We good? We live? Perfect. Okay, my mic is on. Okay, I always get worried. Every time I start the stream, my mic's off. So I always just have to check. Okay. Go ahead and click our YouTube buttons. Hey, I had a big video post over the weekend. If you have not seen it, it's a guide to every single healer. All 7 healer specs have a guide inside this video. So if you're looking to try to learn a healer, definitely check that video out. I think you'll really, really like it. Um, Basically what a lot of people like how I make my Mistweaver guides. So over the past few years, I've had a lot of people say, hey, I wish someone would make a guide on X or Y healer in the same way that you make yours on Mistweaver. And I've always just thought, like, I don't know, like I just I don't really feel confident enough to do that. But recently I've just been putting a lot of time, over the past few seasons into learning all the healers and stuff, to where they're pretty muscle memory at this point. And I put a lot of time into learning the ins and outs of them and all their interactions and stuff. And I was like, you know what? I think it's time. I think we should have one video that teaches you every healer. So that's what I made over the weekend. Definitely check that out. A lot of people are also not just watching it for a guide on each healer. They're also just watching it because it's kind of like one person said they listened to it like a podcast, because they were just curious about how all the healers play. And I was like, dude, that's phenomenal. I think that's like the perfect way to one of the perfect ways to look at it. Um, okay, let me make sure I'm getting the last few things set up with the stream. Okay, we posted on Discord. We got YouTube chat popped out. Gotta skip this ad. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get into it though. We're starting off on the Residruid. Yeah, what's up, Arcane Incandescence? We're starting off on the Residruid, and you'll notice I'm speaking a little quietly. We're watching a cat this week. I promise you, it's the most beautiful cat you'll ever see if it blesses us with its presence. But right now, it's finally stopped clawing at me, and it's finally asleep behind me. So I'm gonna try to speak in like a calmer voice. But that being said, we do have a lot of 15s to get handled. We have only 2 done on the Residruid, and I figured, you know what? I've been watching a cat all day, so why not do some cat weaving keys? Looks like on the Druid we have Seat obviously done, and then we have, what is that, Windrunner Spire. So let's start tackling more 15s. Let's just blast it today, guys. How's everyone doing? Happy weekend, or hopefully you had a good and happy weekend. But yeah, this cat, Arcane Incandescence, I think you'll love this cat. This cat is beautiful. Like legit, the owners went on a trip and they're like, "Can you watch your cat?" And I was like, "Abso-freaking-lutely." Let's just queue up to some keys, whatever we need, which this character does need a lot. Let's go and filter out the 2 keys that we do have, which are, what were they? Seat and Windrunner. Perfect. But yeah, eventually once this cat wakes up, it's gonna jump up on the desk and start pawing at my hands. I was playing a game earlier and it just kept making me use my ultimate like at the most random times. I was like, come on, man. I wait like a minute and a half to get the ult, and then the cat just runs up, paws my hand, hits the ult button. I'm like, dude, are you serious? It happened like 3 times in the game. We still won that game. I still popped off, but oh man, it was pretty funny. Over the weekend though, hopefully you guys had some fun things going on. We went to a family birthday party for like one of the babies in the family, so that was super fun. Um, and then on Sunday I went to a Magic tournament. It was modern, and I took like one of my pet decks. Not really a heavily played deck at this point. I think this was an Alcazar. Um, I think so. Um, but I took one of my pet decks, and everyone was like, "Oh, I didn't know that deck like still existed and stuff." And I slammed it. There were 32 people. They capped at 32. I showed up. I was the 33rd person. So they were like, "I don't know if you're gonna get to play. Um, there's 32. We cap at 32, and you're the 33rd. Just sit around if you want to and see if someone doesn't show up." And luckily, someone didn't show up. So I'm playing, and I get matched against one of my friends. I don't like know too many people in the area, but I get matched against one of the people that I do know, and he dumpstered me. He absolutely dumpstered me. I'm like, crap. I should have just gone home. I lost round 1, whatever. I was like, you know what? I think I still think my deck's good. I still think I'm really good at like the deck and stuff. Might as well sit, stick around and play it out. So I ended up winning the next 4 rounds, and I was in first place by the time they cut to top 8. And we ended up, I won the next round too. So I won 5 in a row, and then we made it to the top 4. So I was in the top 4, and then we all split the prizes. So I was like, dude, hell yeah! I dumpster people. I played a fun deck. People loved it. Um, it was just a ton of fun. And I came home and now we're watching a cat. And it's a beautiful cat. It's been a great weekend. You love cat? I love cats too. The thing is, a lot of people are like, "Are you a cat person or a dog person?" I've always said I'm both. Like I grew up with kind of both. I grew up with mostly dogs, but I was like the cat person in the family. Like I had a cat growing up. Uh-oh, I have aggro here. I had a cat, like a personal cat, when I grew up. I had 2 actually in my lifetime. One of them ran away, and I was like so sad as a kid. But oh no. Okay, we were able to heal that. The curses. Luckily, this character has a curse remove, so I should be able to deal with the curses pretty easily. I should probably dot these up, and then let's hop out and just heal through the lich healing. Yeah, so I can curse remove the curses. It's just like the odd one. Like here, I just popped Convoke. I have plenty of hots on myself. I'm going to just heal through it with my hots. But like if I don't have my curse remove, it will be a little harder to heal through that heal absorb as a Resto Druid. You have to stack hots or like pre-apply hots, and with those things, it is kind of frustrating. Uh-oh, this guy said, oh, he's talking about the damage maybe? Maybe we have like big damage in this group? Uh-oh, hey, don't butt pull. I'm gonna go ahead and external the Evoker so he can hopefully drop aggro. Okay, big regrowth, big regrowth. I'm gonna actually get rid of that one. The thing here is that I can't really deal with the tank debuff on this character that I know of. I guess what I could do is I could like maybe CC some of the ads. I'm gonna stop that cast. Let's dispel that. I'm gonna go ahead and Convoke here. The good thing about Resto Druid is you're so strong outside of your cooldowns, but your cooldown is also such a short cooldown. So you just gotta get used to sending it, right? Like one thing I used to do when I mained Resto Druid, it was a big thing that I would have to work on, is I would sit on my actual cooldown, my Convoke. Back then, Convoke was still your big cooldown, but the thing is it was a 2-minute cooldown, so I would go the whole dungeon without pressing it, but like 3 times, and that's just so bad. Such a bad habit to break. I still kind of do the same thing. Whenever I go a while without playing my Mistweaver, and then I pick up my Mistweaver again, I fall into the habit of like never pressing Chi-Ji, and that's so bad. So I personally am someone who really likes playing 2-minute Chi-Ji because of that, and I'm just better at pacing myself with the 2-minute cooldown. Hey, so I'm leveling my Prez Q swag. How are you liking it, dude? This Prez is so much fun to me. I hated it in beta, and I hated it last season too. But this season, I've just been having an absolute blast on the Prez. I'm kind of sad the push is over. I might want to do like a little leaderboard push on the Prez Evoker, because like no one plays it. I kind of want to look at what the highest keys are on Prez and see if I can beat them. Uh-oh. Spell that one. Perfect. It's kind of unfortunate that Gargoyle's not choosing me to leap to, because I can easily break it. I don't know how we're getting out of each one. Maybe, uh-oh, Nether Burst. Nice. Maybe the Prez Evoker is breaking us out. Uh-oh, we're about to have 2... Someone is bad about butt pulling here. I don't know who it is, but kind of trolling. Let's go ahead and Trank here. That should get rid of that curse. Very nice. Let's keep hot stacked on the tank as well. Also, my headset's dying. I need to remember to plug it in after this full. Yeah, I always get in the habit of like I'm bad about pressing cooldowns, but I think that's why playing Prez Evoker is just so good. Like it's good to build the muscle memory to press your cooldowns, because their cooldowns are so rotational. It just helps you build that habit to like rely on your cooldowns more. So I think that's also, like, playing Prez has made me just such a better player, because it's made me commit cooldowns more freely, and I think that just helps a lot. Speaking of, I haven't pressed my actual cooldowns here in a minute, so let's go and Feral Frenzy this guy. Keep our dots stacked on them. I'm just gonna Wrath spam. Hey, did you put your 3.8k IO on your main with randoms? I did. I did. We've done all pugs. I tried a 20 today, and it was really unfortunate. I tried a 20 seat, and the way the tank chain pulled, he chain pulled in front of the tentacle boss. He pulled the 3 mini bosses together, which was a crazy pull. But I was able to heal it, no deaths, until like the very final abyssal gate that one of them dropped before it died. The DH just stood in it, so he died. And then I was safe from it because I saw it, and I was like, okay, there we go. Finally, we heal this crazy pool. Now we move on. And then the boss spawned and knocked me into it. So I was like, are you kidding me? Come on. I survived the scary part, and I just died of the easy part. That's ridiculous. But yes, I did do all of my keys pugged. The only time that they weren't pugged was one day I had a guildie in there with me. You'll see, if you look at the logs and stuff, you'll see Rob, the hunter. That's one of my guildies. He was just like, hey, do you want to do keys? Obviously, I want to do keys with Rob. He's a gamer. But yes, other than that, yeah, no communication with the tank or anything. Just slamming it with pugs, man. Alright, I need to have a good hot spread here. Ooh, we need to help the tank out too. Need to have a good hot spread here because once the Lich pops, I want to be fine, nice and healthy. I am getting destroyed here by these bolts. I might need to bear form here in a second. Go Nature Swiftness after a Swiftman, get a big burst of regrowth healing. Keep these hots applied. Let's go and dot up this guy before he gets to half health. I'm going to go ahead and click my trinket because I don't have a keybound. I'm just sitting here in cat form until my Feral Frenzy comes off, and then let's Wild Growth and Convoke. Oh no. Okay. Very nice. The external there is hurting. Let's Wild Growth on cooldown here. We need that. We need that AoE healing. Make sure Life Bloom's still on. I'm going to put it on the person that has my external on them. I'm going to dispel that to be safe, and boom. I'm going to move the Life Bloom to me to get rid of that. I'm just going to let my hots tick into me here. Try to recoup a little bit of mana. Let's see. And the mage will get the ones he gets. And the mage will get the ones he gets. Oh, the curse. That's true. That's true. He will be curse removing himself. I totally forgot about that. Maybe I shouldn't as aggressively go to curse remove him. I'm going to use my Soul of the Forest on a rejuve here at the start of this pool. Hopefully the Warlock's fine. Yeah, he should be. Keep Wild Growth on cooldown. But now as we're in this pool and as people are actually rotting, I'm going to use them on regrowths. Spread around some rakes while we have a good hot coverage. Gonna rip on one of the high health people. Go ahead and Convoke for damage here on the big guy. Yeah, the cat is asleep right now. It's behind me. It's kind of a kitten too. I don't know if you would still call it a kitten. It's like an older kitten. What would you call that? I guess like a toddler? I don't know. But yeah, we're watching a kitten, and it's a Maine Coon. It looks like it's crazy. It doesn't look like a real cat. It's so cool looking. But yeah, hopefully it'll hop up on the table or on the desk and harass me. Let's go and fear that. Very nice. Getting ready with my knock. Curse remove. Still ready with my knock. Okay, someone kicked it. Very nice. I'm going to stance change to get rid of mine and dispel the other. I'm just watching cast with my Typhoon ready to go. I feel like this boss is going to be fun to heal on the Resto Druid. I'm going to go ahead and Feral Frenzy here. Yeah, I need to get ready to knock that. Okay, the mage is not curse removing himself. I wonder if he has it talented. It is a talent nowadays, right? I believe so. Try to get some Catweaving off. I think I'm still playing. No, I'm playing Liveliness. Okay, that's why my mana is actually a concern. Not really a concern. That's why my mana actually is something I'll have to think about here. I'm used to playing the one where you get Master Shapeshifter, where you get mana back. Alright. Brave Blade done. We don't have the funnel. The orange content we've been longing for, Niceria. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're here while we're playing the Rusted Druid. Glad you're catching it. I'm gonna keep Life Bloom on myself because main character. No, I'm so kidding. Oh my god, I feel like a jerk after saying that. I was so kidding. But I will keep it on myself just because I think I'm the lowest item level here, and our tank's fine. We don't need our big hot on the tank. Run Swift Mend, Regrowth, Wild Growth. I think I'm out of that, right? Yeah, good. Keep that Life Bloom on. I have a Swift Mend coming off here. Swift Mend, I'm going to stance change. Get rid of my dot because it is a slow. Keep these rejuves down. I'm going to Life Bloom, move it over to the Warlock. I'm going to external so it heals quicker. Let's go ahead and Swift Mend. These rejuves down. As this hits, I'm going to Wild Growth. Go and dot up the boss. Let's use our trinket. The Wild Growth down. See these rejuves going. I'm a little low on mana, so I do want to be a little cautious here. But also I haven't even been using my cooldown, so I'm committing more mana than I need to because I just haven't pressed a cooldown. So I'm going to go ahead and use a cooldown. That should top us all up. I'll have Trank as well, which Trank I'll probably press as we're hidden here. But I do want to keep my dots applied. Yeah, I'm so used to playing with Master Shapeshifter that being kind of out of mana is kind of throwing me off. I'm not going to lie. As a Rusted Druid, I'm so used to their mana being like infinite. Yeah, let's go ahead and channel Trank. Fully top people through this. Yeah, I got hit by one of the dots, so I used my break to pop me in the cat form. And Wild Growth, keep that on cooldown. I'm going to pop my defensive here just to slow down the damage on me. I'm going to stack my hots on the other person that needs healing. Okay, now I'm really low on mana. Do I still have Innervate? I feel like I swapped off Innervate. Because I was playing the other build. Okay, let's put down our external on the mage. Now we have Convoke here. Let's go and Convoke. Get a Wild Growth as this pops. Very nice. Use our trinket. Get some rejuves around. I can only really blanket one on each person. Let's get some Wraths cast. We're about to kill the boss anyways. Man, the mana actually became an issue there. That's crazy. But we made it. We made it. Hardest boss. Well, yeah, you know what? I will call this the hardest boss in this dungeon. We're playing the Resto Druid, so I'll be able to break my roots on the next, or not roots, but slows on the next boss. I feel like it should be pretty chill. Tank waiting on me. Look at us, two deers. Redeemed to your mom. Jesus, calm down. It is, but like every build takes it. No reason not to. The Master Shapeshifter, or oh, the curse remove. Also, that Ice Blast gonna truck the tank. Luckily, I had my big hots rolling on the tank. Okay, we're gonna have to Nature Swiftness. Great defensive. It was a little late though. I don't really want to Convoke yet, because the Lich is going to pop and pulse out a lot more damage here soon. Got to keep our big hots rolling on the tank. I'm also going to go ahead and external him. He did just pop his defensive, but I'm not really externaling him for the externals healing. I'm kind of externaling him for the boost that it'll give my Everbloom, my Apex talent. Like, externaling him is making our hots heal into him, I think, quicker or faster or stronger. And having our Life Bloom on him with that is just so juicy. It's juicy big burst healing. But I think I didn't have a Soul of the Forest going for that, which would have been much, much better. But it's okay. We channel Convoke through it, which is fine. I probably could have just Swift Ended through that. That was actually a lot more chill than I thought. Oh, my headset just died. I saw it coming. Alright. Just auto walk there. Don't fall into the giant pit. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I think, too, I also think there's no reason not to take your curse remove, especially in a dungeon like this, but, like, I don't know much about the mage tree, so I don't know, like, what the opportunity cost to taking your curse remove is. Let's go in bear form and dispel. So I don't really know, like, what the trade-off is by taking it. Let's go and convoke for damage. And Feral Frenzy. Just do some big damage, get this guy dead, and move on. First remove. Oh, J-Bach. What's good, J-Bach? How are you doing? Appreciate the support, J-Bach. Hey, I'm not going to be able to heal you guys tomorrow. I'm going to a soccer game. Gonna go see Messi's final exhibition match. Well, I'm super stoked about it, but I hate that I'm missing another raid. I feel like the worst raider. Like, now let's go and curse remove the mage. We get a defensive. It's a little late, but we get one. But I appreciate the support, J-Bach. Let's go and swap stances to get rid of that little curse on us. Going to dispel the mage. Use that Soul of the Forest. Alright. How's it going, J-Bach? What have you got going on today? Also, what's up, Gumshoe? Good to see you. Apply our dots on both bosses. We're about to have the big run around, so I'm gonna just have some light hots on the guys. And then I'm going to swap the damage. Dude, I've recently started playing a game that I used to play as a kid again. I found it on Facebook Marketplace for like really cheap, and I was like, hold on, I've been wanting to play this for like years. It's the game of my childhood, basically. It's a Nintendo DS game for Naruto called Path of the Ninja 2, specifically the second one. I've played the first one, I didn't really like it as much, a little boring. But the second one is so much fun. And I started playing it a little bit over the weekend. I've like just been playing for like an hour basically, but it's such a good time. It's one of those things where it's like it's so fun going back and playing like a nostalgic thing. Let's go and curse remove the mage. I'll take a few ticks and I'm going to swap stances to reset that one. Swift mend, regrowth. I'm gonna bear stance here, cleanse mine, and also get some mitigation for, or some effective mitigation before the big AoE. Let's wild growth. Let's heal the mage a little bit, and then I'll curse remove. Okay, he curse removed himself or like blinked or something. I need to probably get some damage down. Wild growth before this. Flip in and do a nasty regrowth, dude. Soul of the Forest is so satisfying. It does so much burst healing on 3 people. I kind of just wish, I wish there was a way that you could like control who the 3 people were, you know what I mean? Like if you could like target all 3 people with that regrowth, that'd be sick. I know that would be so hard to put into the game, but it'd be so awesome. Whoa, took a smack. Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and top up my mana here just to be safe. Never mind, we're in combat. And of course, right once I hop on, well, not on my mount, once I become the mount, we leave combat. Dude, I got 15 Resil weeks ago, swapped to Shami and Priest for a long time, went back to run some 16s on Druids and completely lost it. What do you mean lost it? Like you hated it, or they were harder, or you bricked them? What do you mean by lost it? I need the full context here. I'm gonna early convoke here, just as we enter this pool. I need a bear stance here. Use that Soul of the Forest. I need Life Bloom down on the tank here, because these slashes are gonna really hurt him. He's kind of the only one in danger, I would think. Let's go and external him as well. Have our tanks like really, or our hots really healing into him. Use that Soul of the Forest. I'm gonna go ahead and curse dispel this guy. You know, I had this trinket. It's hard finding time to use it. But let's go and use it. Okay, there we go. We just got rid of those dots too. Swapping stances to break a slow dot is so good in a dungeon like this, where like almost all the dots are slows. Go and regrowth on the tank. Really slam some heals into him. I don't have my external. I'm kind of just spamming regrowth to heal through those dots and those slashes. I can only imagine how much this is stacked up on him. I'm sure he's taking like a pounding right now. Swiftman again, use our Soul of the Forest on him. Okay, he is sufficiently hotted. I think he'll be okay. That disease falls off of him, so yeah, he's fine. Alright. We still got 10.5 minutes. We're so chilling. Oh, we had to remember how to replay the class. I get it. Okay, yeah. No, every time I hop off a spec for a while, it does take me a little bit to pick it back up, but I've gone through that process so many times now. Like, every season I do this series, so, like, I have to relearn each spec, so each time the learning curve is a little smaller, which is pretty nice. But, yeah, no, I get what you mean. Like, hopping back, especially spec like Resto Druid, like, there's a lot to it, man. Let's go ahead and convoke. I have my Nature Swiftness ready, too. I'm going to Swiftman and then use that Nature Swiftness on the Swiftman of Regrowth. That way it does, like, so much more healing. Move Life Bloom to me so I can hop in cat form and do some healing, or some damage. And once this slash hits, I'm going to go ahead and hot up the tank a bit. He might take it while facing away from the boss, or the mini-boss. Needs to be a little careful. He's scaring me. I need to put down Vortex. Oops. Oh, let's not stand in that. Yeah, let's boop. Get rid of that dot too. Really trying to watch my feet here. I'm going Swiftman here. I did. Oh no. A bear stance. I think I'm going to go ahead and Convoke as well. This is getting a little spooky. Just move to safety. These little jumper guys are still alive, which is kind of destroying us here. Gotta move the Life Bloom to the mage. I am behind the guy, or in front of the guy, so gotta be a little careful. I'm going to X-Roll the mage too. He is really lasering that shield. He literally just sent so much damage into the shield. That's crazy. Alright, let's keep steady hots rolling. Swiftman, the guy that's low. Let's go ahead and send a regrowth into him too. Like the wall. A wild growth. Then we move. Oh, me and my wife also just finished a show. It's one of my favorite shows ever, okay? But they just made a second season. And the second season's not as good as the first until the end. I think the end kind of made up for it, but it was definitely more like, I don't know, but I'm sure most of you have heard of the show, if not watched it. It's called Jury Duty. And just for those that don't know what the show's about, it's this one guy is an actual person. He's not an actor. He's not in on it. He has no idea. It's kind of like the Truman Show movie with Jim Carrey. He's not in on it, okay? But everyone else is an actor. And the first season, this guy gets called into jury duty, and it's like this like big crazy trial, and like basically they just put him through so many wild scenarios, like crazy things that no normal human's ever been through, just to see how he reacts and comes out of it. But it's like super funny. Like they'll put him through the most random things, okay? So it's like a really funny show, but it's like very wholesome to like watch. They pick a very nice person to like interact with the people, and he's just always so kind, right? Yeah, let's get some rejuve spread, put our Life Bloom on someone, then let's get a wild growth after this damage. Extra on myself. But season 2, instead of a jury, they put him on a company retreat with this like crazy company. Okay, he's like a temp at this crazy company, and it's just like, hey, how does he react? You know what I mean? Put him through all these crazy scenarios. But it's such a good show. If you have not seen it, I highly recommend it. It's like, it's wholesome, it's funny. It's such a good show, like all around. Called Jury Duty, just in case you wanted to know. Okay, before this, I'm gonna pre-apply some hots. Gonna get wild growth down as well. I need to make sure we are all fine. I'm gonna go ahead and vortex those guys in just so they can't chase anyone out. Let's Cloud growth again. I do have Convoke, but I kind of want to see if I can hold it. Go nature swiftness. Okay, yeah, let's Convoke into this guy. We have our trinket rolling for this bone infusion. I have to click my trinket because I don't have a keybound on this guy. Ideally, what I should do is I should like macro it to Convoke if I wanted to, or macro it to oh, what's that button called? Feral Frenzy would be a really good macro for it. Maybe even both. Ooh. Move our life blend to the, or life mint to, what am I saying? The life bloom, the warlock. Goodness. Yeah, me and my wife, we finished season 2 of that. It's so good. Alright, let's dot up the boss. Hot up the boys. Or life min on, or life bloom. Goodness. On the mage. Okay, screw that. He's full health. Let's move it to the evoker. Keep these rejuves stacked. I'm gonna dot up the boss before I have to do the big healing. Now let's hot up everyone. I have Convoke here for healing. That's why I was more aggressive with my damage there. Okay, now let's Convoke. I'm just staying on boss here. I mean, I could dot up the big bad guy, but it's really not that deep. And now I feel like at this point we're gonna beat the boss before we see his ads again. So I think we can just stay on boss here. From Feral Frenzy. Very nice. Okay, super chill. A good way to start, just rebuilding the muscle memory of Resto Druid to get the day started. And we can kind of work our way up in terms of difficulty of key, I think, which will be nice. Okay, sorry I'm back. I was in a time walking, no worries. So I'm still leveling, so it's hard to tell because I'm only level 81. So I don't have everything yet, but I'm kind of concerned because so many people range me and then complain that they aren't getting heals, so I'm not sure if I'm going to play it to 90. I will say, like, you're probably playing with, like, much worse players, or people just, like, darting through a dungeon and stuff at, like, through leveling and stuff, so it's probably going to be a little harder now. But it is very helpful to, like, type something like on a notepad so you can copy and paste it as you join a group. Why can't I click this? But it's okay. We're just gonna. Oh, never mind. We're back. But you can like type something in a notepad like, hey, make sure you play in front of me. I have frontal heals or something, and like you can paste that as you join a group or something. That definitely helps. Or you can like if someone's behind you, you can like ping and then like arrow ping. You know what I mean? That usually helps too. I might only be able to play Prez in a pre-made so I don't get ranged so much. Yeah, I mean... I don't know what they're on about. They're bickering, I think? I don't know. We're just gonna get out of here. Maybe they thought I was pinging them. I don't know. Okay, we have another 14 or 15 knocked out. Oh, we have 4. Apparently at some point I did a Magisters too, so honestly that works out. That's pretty good. Let's update the tracker, put Magisters and Pit on there, and then we can dude, we can probably knock them all out today. Let me find the tracker. I had to do a lot of like photoshopping this weekend for that thumbnail and for that video. Honestly, I made a little slide for each healer too, so I don't know where my thing went. It's kind of hidden in a folder somewhere. Let's find it. Okay, let me update this really quick for you guys. Paste. Magisters. Okay, Pit and Magisters. Where's Magisters? It is this one. Okay. So we're halfway done with the Druid. I didn't even know we were that far. I thought we only had 2 done. I was like, oh god, I've been putting this off. Okay. Let's put this in the stream so you guys can see it. It's the updated one. And we'll just start queuing up again. Bang. Beautiful. Okay. Love the first season of Jury Duty 2. Gonna see if my wife's down to take a break from Love Island to fit season 2 in our rotation. Funny you say that, Nick. We started both seasons of Love Island this weekend as well. We started US and EU. We're watching them both at the same time. It's crazy. We obviously we're right now we're more invested in the US one. I don't know. We're probably gonna like pick one and like watch it first, then watch the other one because we love our Love Island. But um, we actually had a lot of time to like watch shows. We did like a lot of show watching this weekend, which was really nice. We got to catch up on some things. Okay, let's look for one of the dungeons we need left. Luckily, I think the last few dungeons we have on this character are kind of the honestly some of the more easy ones. Like we got Pit knocked out and Magisters, but having like I guess Skyreach is one of the harder ones, so that one probably might give us more trouble than most. Oh my gosh, I just clicked that X. That X does not need to be there, by the way. That's so annoying. Seat, Asher's Windrunner. There we go. Okay, let's filter out the cell runs. Perfect. So Nexus, I kind of want to start looking for like bigger keys, you know what I mean? Like 17, 16, 17s as opposed to just 15s. Oh, I just typed a Photoshop thing in there. I don't need to put a note. I think we're... it probably just would get me into more queues. Okay. Let's speed up the process. Nexus 16, Skyreach 15. Beautiful. Alright. Yeah, just to get me to 90, yeah. Honestly, like, what I would recommend is I would play... Well, no, I was going to recommend playing AUG until you hit 90. Because you can, like, do anything and no one's going to notice. But those DPS queues are probably... They would slow you down a ton. I do like Prez mainly because I don't see many playing them. So it makes me want to be good at Prez. No, I definitely get that. That was me with Mistweaver when I first started playing it. So it's weird when you're in a season, everyone's playing it, you know? Not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to watch your Prez video once I hit 90. Yeah, I did have a Prez guide. Obviously, it's part of the guide. The big guide video I made over the weekend. But also, I finished my Prez to all 15s. So that little edited, you know, montage of clips will be posted sometime this week. That and the disc priest I need to post this week. Stay tuned for that. You'll definitely have some Prez gameplay posted over the weekend or over the week. Yo, what's up, Almighty? Good afternoon. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? Where am I on disc? I'm done. We finished the disc priest last week. It was fun though. It was really fun. We did a Void Weaver little bit, and that was fun for a bit. But it definitely got old. But yeah, the disc was a very fun push as well. I've kind of got all my favorites out of the way. Now it's just, honestly, Holy Priest started out as my favorite. Like, I remember, like, a lot of you guys are asking me, like, what's my favorite healer to play? And I kept answering, like, Holy Priest, all these, you know, Holy Priest, Holy Paladin. And as the season went on, they just got boring, man. They really just got boring. I just lost the skill, I guess. I could probably, I think it's like a muscle memory thing. Could probably get it back if I swapped back, but I'm liking Priest and Shami a lot. Yeah. Priest and Shaman are just such a vibe. Them and Prez, that's why I got them knocked out. Restitro is really fun. It just does feel like a chore. It's like you have to reapply your hots, then come back through and reapply your dots and stuff. That's why I do enjoy the Owl Weaving more, because you can just slam big damage, actual casted spells. But it is kind of... it was a trap. I was not good at that build. Okay, let's port on over to Skyreach. Let's get going. Hey, I would like to play a healer, but not based on OPness. More like fun side. What are your top 3 fun healers and why? So if you're just... I'm going to answer as if you're just going into Mythic Plus, but if you plan to do raiding, I might change my answer. But if you're just going into Mythic Plus, I think Oracle Disc Priest is really fun. It's really like smooth and like fluid, and it's very satisfying. Like you do a big spot heal on one person, then immediately like put a big shield on the next person. Like it's just really satisfying, right? And it's kind of easy. Like it has a lot of nuance to it if you really want to dig deep into it, but it's so easy to pick up and play. I have a guide, by the way, Spoxinator. If you want, if any of these sound interesting to you, I made a guide video. It's literally like a 2-hour long video. But it's like each of the 7 healer specs has a 20-minute segment or 15-minute segment that is a guide on them. So If any of these sound, you can go to that video, look in the chapters, find the healer you're looking into. So Disc Priest, I would say, is definitely number one. Prez Evoker, it's a lot more complicated though. It's a lot more complicated because it has a mechanic called Echo, which you do have to kind of get used to. But once you're kind of accustomed to that and used to that like 3-button Big Bang cycle, it's so much fun. And then Resto Shaman, which, you know, these are conveniently, like I said, these are the 3 that I've gotten the challenge done on already. It's simply just because they're more enjoyable to play right now, you know what I mean? Mistweaver is obviously an honorable mention. Mistweaver is the most fun healer that they've ever made, and it's the most fun spec they could ever put into a game. So that one is clearly the most fun, but you said you don't want to play anything like super OP, or you don't want to play it because it's OP. Mistweaver is not fun because it's OP. It's fun because it's just a freaking blast, and it's OP because it's just strong right now. You know what I mean? So I guess I just named 4, but I would probably remove Prez Evoker from that list just because of how complicated it is to kind of get down, and I would slot in Mistweaver actually. So Mistweaver, Resto Shaman, and Disc Priest for sure. I love my Monk, of course. They are 290. My next fave is Shaman. I'm doing 13s at a much lower level that I was on my Monk. My next fave feels like Prez, and then Resto Druid. I'm not a fan of Priest. You know, Priest comes and goes for me. I think right now the only thing kind of like keeping me like enjoying Prez or Priest is Oracle. I'm a fan of Oracle. Yo, what's up, Destin? How are you doing? Nice to see you. You started the video? Nice. Very nice. Life Bloom Ninja on a roll, dude. I'm telling you, we're gonna knock out the rest of you today. I already feel it. We're gonna time the next 4 keys we get into. Just instantly knock it out, man. Okay, I don't think the key holder knows they're the key holder. Okay. We're in it. I gotta be careful in this first hallway because these bleeds are gonna tear into us. If I don't have hots pre-applied, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to heal through the bleeds. Yeah, Priest's mana right now is so bad. It really is really bad. That is like the big drawback. Holy has gotten a lot better, but Disc still feels pretty bad. On mana, that is. Okay, let's go ahead and speed boost. I'm just gonna apply 1 dot. Okay, I've already ripped aggro just by applying 1 tiny little dot. Get wild growth down. I need to itch my face. Let's spread these hots. Dire Screech. Be gone. Okay, this guy definitely has aggro on something. That's a Convoke. Go and pop a defensive here. The Screech. Have a wild growth hit right as that Screech hits. Okay, that got a little spooky. Hopefully the tank has a better time holding aggro here. Oof, he had the bleed and the knockback. We are not doing enough damage, I don't think. I need to trank, but yeah, the Paladin was LOS from me because he died and took a res back there. Okay, not a good start. I mean, we were struggling on the first pool. That is not a very good start, but I think we'll be fine. I feel like this healer, Resto Druid, is going to struggle on these pools the most across the board. Like, these bleeds are nasty and kind of hard to heal in time. Plus, when they had the bleed and the knockback, I mean, that's just kind of... You gotta help me help you, brother, you know? So in Convoke, I'll also pop my Trinket here. Okay, let's soothe the guy that's pulsing damage on us. Keep our rejuves applied. Oof, can't get hit by that, guys. Goodness. Okay, the Screech. Alright. We made it. Alright, it is kind of stressing me out, the mana. I'm so not used to this character needing mana. Whoa, tank, brother. Okay, so that's my external. I was like, I have some time before the tank buster. I can probably get a few sips off. Oop. Yeah, let's get some hot spread now as this blade rush hits. I'm gonna wild growth. Oh my goodness. Alter time, please. Help me help you. Yeah, I definitely feel like Skyreach is gonna be the worst dungeon for Resto Druid. It feels like a lot of the things that this dungeon throws at you, Resto Druid, it's like it is the weaknesses. Like these fast ticking bleed, like you would think, I guess maybe that's not like as much the case. Like bleeds dots should be kind of beaten by the hot healer. But really with how hard they hit each, it's kind of just like instead of like a dot, it's more of like 3 or 4 big hits like one after the other, you know what I mean? It's like you have to top them up. You can't just like, it's not like they're taking like 1% per tick. You know, that would be great for your hots to heal through, but no, it's more like they're taking like 40% a tick. You have to heal them 40% before the next one. Okay, let's go and start drinking. We gotta dodge, down and dodge. The Gale Surge, I think I'm... Yeah, he alter times. Okay, let's go and get Wild Growth. A Swift Man. Okay, that is not aimed at us. Aimed at the mage, and he just got knocked up and hit by the blade. Get some rejuves around. As this hits, I'm gonna Wild Growth, Swiftmend, Nature Swiftness. That should be enough. Yeah, we can just let our hots kind of do their thing. Knock back on me. A bear stance. Make sure I'm safe. Whoa, Paladin. Goodness, people. Yeah, I couldn't Swiftmend the Paladin there because I didn't have any hots rolling on him at the time. He got knocked into a knock-up and then stayed in the knock-up. Come on, people. Stop getting hit by stuff. You're killing me, man. Dude, Death Knight. Been hit by 3 blades in a row. You are literally killing me. Let's move behind one. Let's bear stance. Mage, stop getting hit by things. Oh my goodness. These guys, I'm trying to help you. I can't. I can't. This is crazy, man. So much avoidable damage taken. It's ridiculous. They both got hit by it. You're kidding me. They both got hit by it. Please stop. Please stop. My little hots, they can't. My little mana bar, it can't. Okay, I'm gonna click my trinket and Feral Frenzy here. Okay. Dodge, people. Alright, I don't have, like, anything, basically. Just trying to use a Soul of the Forest plus a Wild Growth as that AoE damage hits. I feel like that's our best little burst without committing too much, you know. Here I'll have Convoke, hopefully for this next one. But we can basically just apply our dots, walk away. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. How many times have they been hit? It's ridiculous. Oh, this boss. Y'all are literally killing me. This is crazy. I kind of want to show avoidable damage, but man, tank ran in and died, dude. Goodness, man. This is the most Skyreach I've ever seen. It's like
Only the strongest.
You know, on that first pull, I kind of saw the omen. I kind of saw the. Oh, he was helping me out by soaking them. That's the tech right there. That is crazy. Okay, we bounced from that one. That one's scary. But I kind of know, like, I'm taking away from that. That dungeon's not as friendly to us. And also, I'm much better playing with Master Shapeshifter. I feel like with me, especially with how these keys are going, just having more mana available so I can, like, be more aggressive with my hot application. Like, there I was kind of having to be a little stingy, and I don't like that, you know. Okay. Let's just queue up to whatever we can get into. Ooh, Algathar. I kind of miss Algathar. I didn't play over the weekend. I kind of just want to go back to the academy, you know. We can try again the Sky Reach. Dude, those two melee, they were treating the blade as a soak mechanic. That's crazy. And the knockup too. It's like every little swirly they were treating like a soak. I'm hitting 16s on disc, done about half of them. Wow. 16 seat seems unhealable to me. The last boss is so difficult, hardly any Shadow Man procs. Oof. Yeah, you know, it's funny, Gumshoe. I did seat as Void Weaver. Um and it was rough. You know what? I might as well post that as its own video. It was brutal though, just to spoil it a little bit. Ooh, sorry, I smacked the mic as we get into it, Alcathar. But just to spoil it a little bit, the last boss we kind of just sacrificed two of our allies. Just like healed. We just got kicked. We just got kicked. That's crazy. So those people kicked us, but I'm gonna pull up avoidable damage taken. Oh my goodness! Look, me with 0. That's right. Okay, they kicked me and messaged me. Sorry, gang. Shaman applied. I'm just gonna say your loss. I really like the Sky Fury is right. I'm just gonna say your loss. Just be, it's, you know, you kicked me. I'm not your friend. Okay. Let's see. They need a B res. Ooh, Nexus 17. That would be fun to heal. Give me these bigger keys first, other than this 15, and then we'll come back through to the 15s. I want to give these guys a chance to invite me, you know. Ooh, what do we get into? 16. Okay, 16 Myasara. That's fine. Not the scariest dungeon. I did use my hearth though. Oh. I did use my TP though. They think it's a damage increase. They think it's the feathers in Algathar on Croth. Seed is only hard because the DPS don't know to use their defensives early. Yeah, the phase gets easier as it goes on, as you break the pylons. So I always use my defensive, personally, I like to use it as I'm chosen to break a pylon, or as the first people are chosen to break the first pylons, because you have 5 out and they're going to take a smack from breaking it. That's just how you can mitigate like the maximum damage. We might have a vault to open. I don't know. Maybe not. But I know some of my characters still have a vault to open. Figured I might as well check before we head out. Alright, let's head there. I think this is, yeah, this is the MC, right? Yeah. But yeah, that last boss is just, it's so much damage. It's constant damage too. And yeah, if your DPS aren't using their defensives, it amps up the damage so much. Like, you have to defensive early in that phase. Just to slow down so your healer can like extend their cooldowns. Like, you don't want to have your healer press a cooldown and then instantly come in with another cooldown. As really bad. Skyreach hits with small machine gun bombs that the hots from Druid can't handle at all. Yeah, 100%. It's kind of crazy though. Like I said, it's weird having the hot based healer struggle on a dot based mechanic, but it's like, it's not really a dot. Like, it is a dot. It is damage that's happening over time, and it is a bleed. But the bleed is slow, chunky bleeds instead of like a fast ticking bleed. But yeah, it kind of is like a, what would that be? A slow machine gun? Do those exist? I don't know, but you're right. Alright, let's do this. We need, on the final boss, we need people not to stand in swirlies. I need to be able to heal the mask. You know, everyone's pulling masks nowadays. I need to be able to heal those for sure. I believe though. This is gonna be the group. Bunch of gamers. We got this. It's an automatic bazooka. I agree. I mean, it really is. Like a grenade launcher, you know. I'm thinking of like Junkrat's grenade launcher, you know. It's called an MK19. Interesting. See, yeah, I am not a. I know nothing about guns, like nothing at all. Now I know video game guns. That's it though. Oh, a machine gun grenade launcher. Gotcha. Okay, we were gonna summon the tank, I think. Alright, Mr. Tank, get here, brother. And we have a warlock. We could have just, I guess, hung out inside. I feel like your pally is going to be the last one you finish, you think? I'm thinking it's gonna be Holy Priest. I'm kind of like more excited to play the Holy Pally. I'm having fun with both Holy Pally builds. I just need to, if I play Light of Dawn, I need to get better about just pressing it, like remembering it exists, you know, because I've trained myself to never press that button. Over all the years that like it's weird seeing it pop up again in some builds, you know. It might be though. You know, I might not even finish the rest of Druid today. We might hop off, and then the Druid might be like. I'm kind of like it literally just depends on each day what I'm feeling like playing the most. You know.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's blast this key. I kind of wanted to swap owl weaving in this dungeon, but it's a really good owl weaving dungeon. You can just starfall this pool, or star surge. What's it called? Starfire. Going external the tank. Wait a bit. Now I'm gonna apply some hots to him. I'm gonna early convoke here. Our external's also falling off the tank. That's a little scary. Watch out for the mammoth. Oh no, swirly death. Come on, man, you're in melee. Wild growth on cooldown. Hook snare's gonna hit me. I'm gonna bear stance to break it. I've done 0 damage this pool. That's okay. You know what? I need to do some damage. Let's stop that. Let's rebuff because that's bothering me. Okay. Very nice. It is a lot easier of a pull though because we did not pull the Juggernaut. Okay, so are we doing the mask? Usually people don't go this way when they pull the mask. Usually when people do this route, we pull that first Juggernaut. Interesting. Spread some rejuves. I'm really hoping I don't rip aggro here. That has been happening a lot lately. Okay, let's apply some dots. I just dotted one of the dummies. That's okay. Okay, we have our shield applied from our trinket, but it's already gone. Okay. Okay, for this I'm gonna swift mend. Nature swiftness. Just make sure I don't get interrupted. This guy's hexed. I barely saw that on his frame. That's my bad. At least I saw it. Keep life bloom down. I'm keeping it on myself. Okay, screw that. We're swapping it over to the tank. Deafening roar. Oof. That did, what was that, 67% of my health? Hey, that's an accidental 6-7 in the wild. No, it did 77%. Bad at math. Bad at math. Going to sue that guy. Probably shouldn't have reapplied my dot. He's definitely going to die before we get any value from that. Yeah, we definitely should have just bit him. Okay, tank's going to the mask pool. Oh, tank, brother, you're dying. You were dying. Like, what?
Your survival
Okay.
wasn't necessary.
Turned his head to all those, or turned his back to those laborers and berserkers, which got absolutely destroyed.
Who be letting these little kittens go?
He typed okay as if, like, that was not his doing. I wonder if... I don't know if he's trying to say that was, like... I don't know. I have no idea. Now what, Mr. Tank? Where are we going? Okay. Fun wild growth early and often. I'll go ahead and convoke 2. We also have Trank. Who's that on? On the Warlock. Okay, we have a Shrink going off, just absolutely destroying the Evoker. This is a crazy pool, by the way. Usually you, like, pull everything out here first, and then you pull what's inside. He got shrunk at the same time. Yeah, that Shrink is, like, picking people off. I can't even CC fast enough. I'm trying to match it or meet it with a bear stance here. So tragic. I was trying to match it with a CC, but I couldn't even find the guy quick enough. Yeah, me too. Fear that. Get out from behind the shaman. Goodness. Millions dead here. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure the Evoker just got blasted by that frontal. Could be wrong, though. Go ahead and rebuff. Magma Surge on the Warlock. Let's just keep spamming haunts into him, or heals into him. Warlock says it's GG. Yeah, I think we're so fine. Like the hardest pool in the dungeon by a lot. Okay. Yeah, that was a crazy pull. No, I definitely think we're okay. It's my Asara. Like, you have so much time. Okay. Tank, you can't turn your back to that many. Oh my gosh. He just, like, literally, like, looked at me and died. Okay, now GG. I agree. I mean, what even was that, man? Monday is a tough day to do keys. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Not wrong at all. What did I just walk into? I know, right? Route is fine. Well, I don't know. You can separate that pool and it becomes so much less scary. Okay, now people are just being annoying, but how's everyone doing? Happy Monday. Yeah, Mondays are usually a scary time to try for keys. He said you don't pull mask. EDH. That mask pull is becoming very standard. will say pulling what's inside the hut at the same time is not standard. Usually the mask pull, then after drag what's in the hut to Juggernaut. Okay, we're chilling. Hey, he was dogging the tank just because he pulled a mask. That mask pull stand. I fight that mask like every time I do this dungeon. But yeah, pulling what was inside, that's what was killing us. Like the like one person getting shrunk at the same time as getting the mask frontal. It's like there's no amount of healing I can do to, as a Resta Druid at least, to heal you through that. I was like slamming my external on cooldown, people were dying, then the tank would run into a pool and turn his back to it. Like, dude, what are you doing? Killing me, Smalls. But it's literally not that deep. We just, I think I'm gonna stick around. Maybe the tank leaves, kind of, hopefully. Okay, yeah, tank left. Okay, we're fine. Ragnar's being Ragnar. No, I think it's just annoying people being annoying. But yeah, like I said, over the weekend I played in a Magic tournament. It was a ton of fun. I haven't really been able to play one in a while. And it was just fun doing well, you know what I mean? And it was even more fun doing well with a bad deck. Like, not a bad deck, a generally considered not very good deck, but it's a great deck. People have just forgotten about it. I'm going to step away for just a moment as we fill the group. I'll be right back. I'm going to keep this open so you guys can see who they invite. Yeah, I will be right back, guys. Give me a second. Was the deck really bad if you rocked with it, though? That's what I'm saying, man. You know what's so funny? There was one round where I played against a guy that I did not know. By the way, we haven't even filled the group yet? That's crazy. But I played against a guy that I had never met before. And game one, I kept a very bad hand, okay? I mulliganed down to 5, so I was already kind of like, I don't want to go down to 4, so I'll just keep this hand and hope it works out. But it was a 1-land hand. The 1 land was a land that could help me dig for another one, but it didn't work out. So I basically lost and didn't do a single thing. My opponent, though, was kind of a jerk. He was like, oh, dude, what even am I playing against? Like, I don't even know what those cards do. Like, come on, man, you really brought this to a tournament? Like, okay, guess I'll just win this one quick and go get lunch. And, like, legit, like, he was acting like a Yu-Gi-Oh villain. It was ridiculous. So he won game one, obviously, because I literally didn't even enter the game, right? Game two, I blew him out of the water so fast, destroyed him. Okay, my deck just did its thing, and I like beat him before he could even get anything set up, right? Game three, it was really close. He was playing a storm deck, so he's trying to like cast a bunch of spells all at once and then like play a card that lets him cast them all from his graveyard. Um, I the game was a lot longer and grindier, and at this point he had shut up, okay, because I shut him up in game two. But he was still kind of talking like, yeah, the deck's a bad deck, don't worry, I'll still be fine. Like he was telling his friend, like, don't worry, I'm playing against a bad deck, like I'll be fine. Um, so game three, it's a really long and grindy game, and I had one card in my hand the whole time that basically I can cast it at any time, and I pick a card in his graveyard, one that he's already cast before, and I basically get rid of it and any copies in his deck of it, okay? So I saved it for like the perfect moment. He cast a spell that was about to let him cast everything from his graveyard, and I had a choice. I didn't know what exactly to hit, but I picked the perfect card, and it just blew him out. Like he couldn't do anything. He was pitching a little fit, and then I just dumpstered him. Oh my god, it felt so good. It felt so good. Like an IRL, like a real life person that was like, yeah, I'm about to win this game. I'm about to go home early and like eat lunch. Like, dude, shut up, man. Shut up, dude. When I say I destroyed it, I also recorded the games too. I don't know if you can like hear any of the audio, but I recorded all my games yesterday, and I'm gonna edit them down and post them on my second channel. By the way, if you care about card games at all and want to like follow a channel where I post like little shorts of me opening packs or just like deck techs and stuff, you can look up on YouTube LBMTG, like Magic the Gathering. LBMTG, and I'll edit that down and kind of make a video about it one day. I have so many videos I'm trying to make, but once the series kind of ends, I'll be back to making normal videos, right? But yeah, I'll definitely be editing down all the gameplay that I did yesterday and put it into a little video kind of talking about how the tournament went. You have to repeat their words back at them the moment they pull that. I know I make videos and I'm like in front of a camera like every day for this, but and you guys are so easy to talk to, and I think that's why it makes it easy for me to talk to you guys. But like in real life, like in person, I am like desperately shy. Like I just kind of like, he just kept saying those things, and I was like, okay, maybe I can beat him and like shut him up, but that's about it. Like I'm not gonna say anything jerky, you know. So I just beat him, and just I gave him silence at the end. I just let him pitch his little fit, talk to his friends about like I couldn't draw anything good. It's like, then play a better deck. If you're gonna if you're gonna like talk trash about how bad my deck is, play a better deck. Like that shouldn't be an issue to you. You know what I mean? But God, that one felt so good. It felt so good to beat him. He also tried to like pull a fast one on me. You know how like the game Yu-Gi-Oh is like very notorious for cheaters. Like, I mean, every card game has cheaters in it, but Yu-Gi-Oh like especially. He tried to do like some kind of weird shenanigans and stuff, and I couldn't really like, I don't know how to explain it, but I did catch it, and I was like, no, you did that. Like you're supposed to do the, I forget what it was, but like, I don't know, dude. He was just super shady, super shady. But God, it felt so. I've never been so like satisfied with winning before. It was so nice. But the deck that I played, just I guess while we wait on people to show up, we're waiting on the DK. It is a modern deck, okay, and the three cards that combo together are these three. You might have heard, if you care about Magic, you've probably heard of this, at least some of these cards, but this Warren Soul Trader. Yo, what's up in Limbo? Gravecrawler and Marionette Apprentice. You get those three down, it's almost always a win. But in Limbo says, thanks for all the content, my brother, and healing. Enjoy those Bezos bucks. Dude, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the Prime sub. Goes a long way in supporting the channel and what we do. And yeah, dude, I appreciate it, man. I spent so much time this weekend working on that video. So having you come in, drop a Prime sub, it means a lot to me in Limbo. Appreciate you a ton. Now let's knock out this 15, dude. Let's knock this one out of the water. I'm gonna external the tank here. Okay, this tank's a lot less sturdy than the last one. But now I'm gonna start spreading some hots onto him. Okay, it looks like, did he try to pull the Juggernaut? I don't know, but I don't have game sound. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and convoke. Might even Trank here. Oh, tank, brother. Let me help you. Ooh, a hook snare on the evoker. Yo, Nasala with a follow-up prime sub. Y'all are crazy. I appreciate y'all renewing your primes today. Let's go ahead and break this route. I know a lot of prime subs just recently fell off, so... Oh my god, all the sound notifications. My ears are going crazy. They're bleeding right now. But yeah, a lot of prime subs fell off over the weekend, so I appreciate you guys coming in, like, immediately renewing those. That's huge. Like, that means so much to me, guys. Thank you so much. Give me a second. Let me heal through this, not die to some nonsense. I love the content, man. Good luck with resto keys. I appreciate you. We've had, like, 2 bricks in a row, but they were, I don't know. I'm not going to, like, dig too deep into them. I feel like we have these easy. Other than Skyreach, I feel like we also have, like, some of the easier dungeons left over. I've kind of, like, set myself up to succeed in that sense, whereas all the other healers, I feel like I saved the hardest for last. This healer is pretty unique that we got, like, Mayasara, Algathar, like, we got some of the easier ones, right? Okay, let's go ahead and spread some hots before we pull the mask. He is going to tick away at our health. Let's go in early wild growth. Oof. Hear the guy as he walks down. I didn't know if he was about to melee me. I need to convoke here. That convoke needs to heal the shaman like yesterday. Okay, now I'm just watching the mask. An external, the person he chooses. Uh-oh. He cleaved. Firebrand's coming out. Let's go in wild growth. I'm going to boop to stop that shrink on the evoker. Let's dispel. I'm also going to pop my defensive here on my dot. Let's go ahead and channel Convoke after we dodge this swirly. Or not a Convoke, I'm sorry, a Tranquility. Okay, it's on the Evoker again. I don't have anything for him. Very nice. Okay, since my defensive's used, I'm going to go ahead and dispel myself. As opposed to the DK. He also can, like, DKs are so tanky. Their defensives are so strong. He'll be fine. Dude, this evoker's name is so good. Asmon Cold? That's okay, we missed 2 of the prisoners in there. I don't think that was by design. Usually you do this route because there's 2 very easy to reach prisoners in there. So, I don't know, maybe we say something? Or maybe he'll notice. I think we're going to be behind on prisoners here. But I'm not going to run in there because there's like bodyguards in there, right? Those masks are designed to be pulled by the tank. I'm just going to ping over there. Like, I can't run in there and free. Okay, the evoker's going, but like I said, there's enemies in there. Maybe we're planning to pull the mask to the little mask guys to the next pool. Not too sure. Can I grab it while stealthed? Can I free those prisoners while stealthed? Okay, yeah, the evoker pull. He went in there and pulled them. I was trying to ping for the tank to go back, but... Oh, Million's dead. Million's dead. Live, tank. Oh, I got aggro on the masks. That's so stupid. Maybe I'll wait for a B-res? Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. It's so bad. Got very confused, tried to sneak in, says the evoker. Yeah, I mean... I was just pinging it for, like, the whole squad to go back there. I wasn't saying go in and pull the masks. Oof. God, what just trucked me? Oh, did I get, like, doubles? What just destroyed me? Yeah, I mean, are there other prisoners that I... was trying to... Yo, whoa, I heard there's a train. There sure is. You guys started a hype train already. That's crazy. I say no. The shaman wants us to keep going in this key. I definitely think we just kind of reset. Like, I think that was just... Some butt pulling by the evoker into the next pool. Yeah, there's 2 prisoners right there. We just can't get them because of the masks. I wonder what the plan is. Oh, the berserkers. Oh, watch out. Oh, watch out. Goodness. Oh, this is chaos, man. Hey, get in there, buddy. Hop in bear form. We need you. What's crazy is this is still timeable. Is like this feels so bricked, but in this dungeon specifically, I feel like we're fine. We're only gonna get 3 lusts off though. As long as my lusters notice that, like we should be fine. But oh my goodness, this is kind of crazy. This would be the perfect time to pull those little masks down and get those 2 prisoners. I don't know if the tank knows to get them. You know what I mean? But it is his route. Maybe I shouldn't have. All I did was like do a little ping, trying to be like, hey, there's guys in there. But we might have bricked things by just pinging. Yeah, I also need a repair. I'm realizing now. Okay. I guess we're skipping those prisoners. That's fine. I mean, we have a plan. There might be other prisoners that I just haven't seen before, which is fine. We only... Oh, I guess, you know what? Where did we get the prisoners from? We only need 3 more. Wow, I am way off. Apparently we have it. I am way off. Now I'm lost. I don't know where we got them from. I'm confused. Okay. Going wild growth. Yeah, this evoker's name is so good. It's Asmon Cold. Okay, let's Swiftman, use our Soul of the Force on a regrowth. That should help with these heal absorbs. That's kind of like our only real tool that we have. I apologize for doubting you, Mr. Tank. Swiftman regrowth. Oh, the frontal. Boop the frontal. Yeah, let's break out of that route with swapping stances. They're about to get hexed. I'm going to dispel it. If it goes through, okay, someone stop it. Nice. Keep big hots in the tank. It'll be fine to just dot up now. Spread some moonfires. I need to. I never press moonfire. Need to be better about it. Some big hots in the evoker. Go and soothe the berserker. Let's stop that shredding talons. I feel like there were too many ticks that went off. Yeah, I'll definitely need to repair as we mount up here. Yeah, I need to macro my trinket to something too. That is crazy. I never use that thing. I think I'm gonna time walking level a Misty Boy. That's what I like to hear. Oh, please be careful. I guess I don't have time to mount up. Please live. I think there's a mask down there. That was the worst time for me to be late to a pool. Oh no. I'm like stuck here. Afraid to wrap around to the left because of the that guy. Okay, they're getting shrunk. They're getting shrunk to death. Yeah. Fair stance. no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That is tragic. Bear stance. Live. I have the bear stance here to break out of the root. All right, me and the tank, Druid brothers. Yeah, that is just brutal. That is brutal. That root plus the ground swirlies is kind of deadly, man. Dude, keys on a Monday are much harder than they need to be. Let's get out of here. It was a valiant effort, but we just gotta move on. That was just, I don't know, man. That also is scary, like, as you get into a season and, like, people start changing up the meta routes, you know, and, like, I don't know. Full extra pulling. Yeah, I definitely think someone must have extra pulled on that last pack, too. 'Cause that was not, I don't think that was supposed to be a combo we were supposed to see. Alright. We out. Okay, our key's a 14 Alcazar, that's sad. Okay, though, we just move on. Eventually, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. You up? Ooh, Alcazar 16 would be fun. Alcazar 16 again with a prop paladin would be fun. You know, I kind of hate healing prop paladins, but it would be fun on a Restorator. I feel like I could just like spam hots on them and just let them blast damage. And having an actual external would be nice. Come on, people. Have faith. Oh, Skyreach again. Once we get Skyreach knocked out, like, the rest of the keys are... I mean, we just failed a Mayasara, but, like... I don't know, man. That felt undoable. I swear our Druid is a fake healer. I'm payphoning on our Shaman. But when I'm on our Druid, it feels like none of the spells feel impactful. Yeah, it's definitely... They've definitely nerfed down Resto Druid a lot. They were too aggressively broken toward, like, the middle of the season. Like, I guess... couple weeks ago. They nerfed them down good. They basically tickle health bars until people are full. This is not very good. Okay, we got Skyreach. Go. Okay, though. Okay, we just need to be able to do 15s. It's absolutely doable. What's up, Azarelos? Nice to see you. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? What'd you do over the weekend? Yeah, it has been a while. You know, I forget. Friday I did not stream because it was my wife's birthday. We hung out like all day. That's why we were able to get so much TV in this weekend. Because we hung out. Oh no. Oh, okay, he said he'll BRB. I thought he had left. He passed me lead. Now I call the shots. Skyreach. Ooh, let's get a Windwalker. That sounds fun. Windwalker. We could go full on like Fizz comp. With Shaman in here. What kind of hunter is this? That's a survival hunter. So we already have two melee. Does that matter here? A tank. Is a Brewmaster good? I mean, a good Brewmaster is good. If a Brewmaster can live a 15 Alcathar, I would think they would be okay in this key. Look, I like me some monks, man. I've only invited 2 monks. That's so funny. Our hunter can lust. Let's just get another B-res, just in case I go down. We'll see how it goes. I have no idea if we should have invited any of these people. I have no clue. But we did. And we're gonna get this key timed. Happy birthday to her. Fun weekend with friends. Very nice, very nice. Let's pass lead. Back. Hope he's not mad that I invited people to his key. He trusted me with it. We got a Windwalker, dude. Windwalkers do crazy damage. As long as this guy is actually a Windwalker main, not just like a Brewmaster that swapped for the day, like, we should be fine. Yeah, big tragic. But what's up, Reese? How are you doing? It's so weird when you port, like when you use that portal room. It throws me off how it like spawns you in a different spot. That's so weird how they made those do that, you know. I'm gonna repair before we go in. I think I'm fully repaired. Yeah, we're fine. But yeah, okay, so back to this deck that I was playing in the tournament. It's a combo deck, right? If you get these three creatures out, they combo together. But the strength of this deck is that all the cards are so resilient. It's like if they kill one of your things, half the deck can bring that thing back. You know what I mean? I feel like not many of the decks can really say that. But also, there's this one really powerful, like super powerful card that has a big stipulation, and this deck plays into that stipulation. Like it's like the only deck that you can actually afford to play this card in, and it's this. Okay, I don't know if you probably can't read it, but basically it's you can play it for free if you sacrifice a black creature, and this whole deck is full of black creatures, you know what I mean? So, and they're creatures that are fine with dying, so you can just sacrifice a creature and then get its powerful effect, and its effect is your opponent has to then sacrifice their biggest creature. You can like sacrifice one of your little fodder dudes that's going to be able to come back and make them sacrifice their best thing. So it's almost like you just do it for free too. Like they never see it coming, so they never play around it. No one knows the spell exists. Like so good. I blew out so many people with this card over the weekend. Oh. Okay, try again. That's the DK. I don't know what he means. I love running Liliana with 100 zombies, but that sounds awesome. Oh, do you mean the one from like what was it, Oath of the Gatewatch or whatever? The one that gives the creature -2/-1, and then just the ultimate makes a ton of zombies or something.
5, 4.
All right, let's freaking do this, guys. We're playing the Catweaving build again. We're about to. I tried flashing the build on the screen. Playing the Catweaving build. We're playing Master Shapeshifter this time. That way I don't have to sit there and drink ever.
4.
The hardest part of this dungeon is going to be the dots. I know that's weird to say as a Resto Druid, but the dots in this dungeon are very hard ticking. Uh-oh. Windwalker has aggro. We have to top him up quick because he's getting the knockback. Okay, he also popped his Touch of Karma. Very nice. We're lusted. I might, during this Dire Screech, I might not have to pop a cooldown. Yeah, those bleeds are the thing that I'm most scared of. And the giant hits in this dungeon. Like, this dungeon has some big hits. The tank, or the hunter's getting knocked. Let's heal him through that. And as this Dire Screech cast starts, this one I will Convoke. Let's go ahead and Wild Growth and then pop a Convoke. Now we got the bleeds coming. I'm going to external one of the bleeds and then just spot heal the other one. The other one's the tank. I'm hoping he's okay. He still has plenty to heal off of. Knock on me. I'm safe. Okay, we survived the first pull. I think that pull is going to be what gives us the most trouble. I obviously did 0 damage that pull. I was not even able to cast a damage spell. So, what I can do at the start of this one before, hopefully I don't rip aggro, but let's try to get some dots on this guy. Our Rake and our Rip. It's only a 4-stack Rip, but it should be fine. Let's go in Life Bloom, the guy that's going to get the knockback. Get Rejuve's blanketed across. Dire Screech starts. I'm going to cast a Regrowth. Swiftmend, Regrowth. It's enough. I need to soothe one of these guys. Okay. Going Swiftmend. Regrowth the tank. Going the knocks on the hunter. Okay, I have Convoke for this one. I kind of want to save Convoke for the bleeds. Let's just keep spamming hots around. We have a Swiftman here. Oh, he's dead. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Make sure our tank's okay here. It's never a good thing to see changed target as your tank is grabbing things. Okay, our tank popped his big cooldown. He should be fine here. Blade Rush. I'm going to go ahead and Convoke this. Pop Nature Swiftness and Convoke. Yeah, we definitely know that this mechanic is what Druid's going to struggle with the most. Those dots hurt, man. Dude, that guy, he did just... He died, like, immediately after I soothed him, but... Still. Reapply our dots there. Put our big hot on the tank. Once again. Flip end. Regrowth. I'm going to external the Hunter here, because he was the lowest as that bleed went out. Just to keep him healthy. Yeah, it's scary seeing change target on every pool. I don't really know what the whole aggro situation's like, but it's kind of making me a little sus. I feel like we might see an aggro death at some point in this dungeon. I'm going to save Feral Frenzy for the boss. I'm just going to Wrath spam, get some mana back. Yep. Apparently Nature's Swiftness no longer interacts with Convoke, really. They ended up fixing that. I never saw that, so they must have snuck that one in at some point. Interesting. Interesting. Do you know when they changed that? Like, I want to see it in the patch notes, see how they mentioned it. Okay, let's go ahead and at least apply a rejuve to these guys. We can regrowth. 1, 2... Okay, we're safe. I'm going to back up just to be extra safe. We have enough hots out. We're going to let those hots do their thing. Some damage down. I'm going to pop my Trinket and Feral Frenzy here. Okay, let's Wild Growth. Very nice. Yeah, we still had our Trinket rolling. Yeah, I had never seen them say anything about that, but they do tend to do that, especially with, like, bug fixes, which this definitely felt like a bug. Like, ever since it was a thing way back in even Shadowlands, like, I was like, that's gotta be a bug, right? Oh no, not a swirly death. Okay, let's get him up. Rebuff him. Oh, please, brother. Please. Wild Growth as this Fan of Blades hits. Spam around some regrowths. I definitely want to keep my life bloom on one of them because I might dip out of range or dip out in a range to dodge. But these guys being greedy DPS, melee DPS, they're all gonna stay in melee at all times. So, oh please, Death Knight, please. Never external on him though, so our hots are gonna slam into him. He is just getting whopped. Oh no, I saw that one in that little circle there. Get some rejuves blanketed across. Wild Growth. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought it was Fan of Blades hitting, but I was like, let me time this Wild Growth right. Meanwhile, I messed it up. Yeah, I Convoke for this one. Knock back on me. Get the safety, pop Bear Stance. Put our big hots on the Windwalker. I'm going to Convoke it. I don't need to. Okay, now that the Hunter got hit by the knockup, I do need to. Oh, people, y'all are killing me, man. Y'all are killing me. No way you both get hit by that. There is no way. Pop Trinket, Feral Frenzy. We know we're gonna get the hit here. Yeah, so let's Bear Stance. We're safe. World of Bugs. I don't know, man. Looked to me like you stood in it, but... Alright, let's finish off this boss. You hate to see it. Okay, let's stack up our hots before our tank runs in there, just in case. Rebuff. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, our tank went this way. So I'm gonna use my Typhoon and then my Vortex here. Typhoon. Vortex him over there. That's all the kiting that I really have for the tank. So let's go ahead and external him. Let's keep our hots rolling. Every hot that we have available. A Wild Growth, and then I'm going to Swiftman. That way I get to extend the Wild Growth. Okay, we can Fear Roar, reapply Wild Growth. Keep spamming into tank. Okay, I am gonna tap mana food. I guess I don't really have time. How did we stay in combat though? We didn't butt pull anything behind us, did we? No. This is a double construct pool. This is terrifying. Go and convoke. Keep redo supply because we need our heals slamming in. I pop my defensive here. And then life blue myself. That way I get to spam heals in the other person. I'm also trying to have Swiftman for every single set of dots here because then we'll get that big Everbloom burst into it. Yeah, you see there on the Windwalker we saw a bunch of big slams onto him. Yeah, I'm kind of Okay, both on the Death Knight. Dude, I am literally out of mana and you're pulling more. Goodness. Okay, he has all my hots on him. We're gonna external. Oof. That got spooky. Okay, but he lives. We're fine. I need to get like some damage spells off. Get some mana back. Let's wrath a bit. It's on me. Swiftman, regrowth. I'm gonna nature swiftness. Okay, we need to get some mana back here. It's on me again. Goodness. Feral Frenzy. Yeah, let's tap our mana food. I'm tapping my fast mana food too. Goodness, man. This tank has not looked at my mana bar. It's kind of crazy. Okay, but we're fine. We've made it this far. I got my full food off. We're fine. Now I don't have any hots out. I'm going to be pogoing or wiggling behind the... Okay, he popped Touch of Karma, so I'm going to wiggle behind the Hunter here. Yeah, I just came into that with like no hot supply. That's okay. This is a big one. I'm going to pop Convoke here. I did not defensive that because I was convoking. So I can probably soak another one here just to help out. I don't really like the wiggle strat on Druid as much. Like, yeah, you have a lot of mobile healing, like applying your hots and stuff, but really I want to be spamming regrowth. Like, I want to have my hots pre-applied, then spam regrowth during this, you know what I mean? It's like, wow, yes, I can do a lot of healing on the move. It's just really hot at applying. Like, I can wiggle a little bit, but it's just like I have to stop and just catch regrowth. So maybe that is not the play. I will soak this one, though. Pop our defensive. Okay. It's so weird clicking a trinket. I need to make a macro for that. Actually, you know what? We're almost done with this challenge. What if we don't? Okay, big defensives on the Windwalker and Hunter. And the Death Knight is not soaking this one, so I'm just spamming into myself, and I guess the Windwalker once Touch of Karma ends. Okay, let's put our Life Bloom on the Death Knight because he's kind of central to all the DPS. Crazy he lived that. Come on, Trank. I don't have any hots on myself. Please save me. Yeah, I don't need a defense of this. The Trank was able to keep me up until I could Nature Swift him myself. Got close, though. Okay, boss should die here. We can damage Convoke, I think. Yeah. Okay, we did it. That got a little scary, though. How come melee DPS are so bad? I know, dude. There's this rogue in my guild named Nick. Ugh, the worst, man. Well, I guess his rogue's name is Haya, but dude, he stands in everything. He's like, oh, I gotta top the meters and do so much damage. Okay, I have... Oh, aggro. Oh, he is out of range of me. I couldn't heal him. You saw my character just sitting there, like, going crazy. Wait, we lusted this pool? What? That is the most pad lust I've ever seen. Also, this is showing avoidable damage taken. Honestly, that's kind of a vibe. Like, it kind of... It'd be kind of funny to show that all dungeon. Okay, I don't have full mana here, but that's okay. We should... I'm just gonna wrath spam here. Get our hots stacked on the tank. Spread around like a rejuve on each person. And let's spam some wraths. And once this damage hits, I'm gonna wild growth, swift mend, regrowth. Whoever he targets. Target me. Extra on myself. Just have my hots just slamming into us. Yes, I could be catweaving more here. Let's blanket a rejuve across. Put life bloom back on me. Swiftman, regrowth, wild growth.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Death Knight, come on. That's chaotic. A bit chaotic. Yeah, I think our tank's fine. I think I can just wrath a bit, just get some mana back. Blanket rejuves. Swiftman, regrowth, wild growth. On me again. Don't move it away. Wild growth, Swiftman, regrowth.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I was just sitting there facing it so that it stayed in a good spot. Let's go and pop our trinket. Try to do some damage. Cast a wild growth. Life bloom to me, because I'm getting smacked. Extra on myself too. I'm gonna convoke this one because this is gonna be the big one where we move. The eggs are kind of scattered. This one's gonna be a little spooky though. We're watching the add movement or placement, I guess. But luckily we have a clear spot right here by the pillar.
1.
I have all my hots on myself. We're totally chilling. Life bloom the tank, spread some rejuves. We're fine on mana. I can basically just sit here and spam heals to make it safe. Let's wild growth, swiftman, regrowth. Oh boy, I should focus on the ad. Very nice. Okay. I know there's some druid shenanigans I can do to get across quickly. One, I'm not playing wild charge. So that's like our best way. Two, I don't want to mess around, dude. We have Tiger Dash. I wonder if I can just Tiger Dash across quickly. Maybe not. Did they nerf this? Oh no, I'm in travel form. That's why it feels so easy. I'm so much faster than normal. Oh man. Hey man, hope your keys are going well. They've been a little sketchy today, honestly. Been a little sketchy. They lusted because they wanted lust on last ball. Yeah, but usually you lust on that boss. Not that trash pack. That trash pack of lust is kind of weird, but that's okay. It's not that deep. 30 seconds. F. Talking about. I guess it does like guarantee that you get it just in case there's deaths. Like, I don't know. It's a little weird. But I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. Not the worst lust. It's just like that pack is so free. Like, I don't know. Yeah, let's convoke the bleed. I was about to just like raw heal through the bleed, but I should definitely fear the bleed much more. Like, we know that bleed is like my worst mechanic to heal through. Whoa, don't get hit by swirlies as I'm about to. No swirly deaths, please. Okay, I might get this next bleed. External the tank here. Make sure everyone has maximum hottage. Oh no. Okay. Solar flare's flaring, but that guy's about to die. Definitely slam heals in the tank. Reapply life bloom to him. We're gonna see one more blade rush. Should probably rebuff here. Okay, we have swift mend, regrowth. Very nice. Okay. I'm going to tap food just to be safe. No, so it wasn't a panic press of lust. Our hunter said, I'll lust, and then pressed it. Like, he typed it. Like I said, it's like not that deep. I think we're gonna time this key. Hopefully, unless something goes terribly wrong, we're gonna be fine. But, it's just like a weird lust, you know? Let's definitely help out our tank. I think I can soothe this guy. I think so. I think that worked. Yeah, I'm gonna try to save Convoke for the next pool. We also have Trank. I have my external. Depending on how the tank pulls this next room, I think we have our cooldowns to where I can like line them up and stagger them a bit. I was trying to get one more Wrath off. Okay, what are we pulling? The Blade Talon. Make sure everyone has one rejuve on them. Also watching that repel cast, hoping it doesn't go off. Okay, late defensive. They're defensive nonetheless. I'm going to convoke this Blade Rush. Luckily those two are kind of staggered a bit. Oh, I just wasted my external. I was going to external whoever it targeted next. I didn't even pay attention to his health bar. He was dead. But luckily, my external does get some use because he was chosen for the blade. It was nice. Oh no. Oh, I got aggro on something. Teapot's rolling on the knockback guy. Fire Screech. I'm gonna trank this. It feels so bad to waste trank before this boss. But hopefully we're okay. Hopefully the tank lets me get mana. A warning ping. And just stay in human form. I'm gonna type mana while we have a little bit of downtime before the Fire Screech. Go and convoke. Hank said no. Okay. He's messing with me. I was like, please. Okay. Last boss time. The thing is, like, once again, these 3-man dots are... I'm a little scared to heal. I'm not gonna lie. A little scared to heal. Windwalker said DK... Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice. I'm gonna go and pop a defensive here. Yeah, that Death Knight damage is a little concerning. Whoa! Was not ready for that. I'm gonna press my Trinket and Feral Frenzy just to shield for this first one. I still want to apply Hots underneath it because that shield's not gonna last very long at all. I'm gonna external myself. I'm just gonna put a couple Hots on the Hunter. He did just use Turtle though. Oh, tank, please live. Okay, I'm gonna convoke this set of dots. Convoke, what are you doing? Please heal. Okay. Oh, I hate that when it feels like your Convoke just doesn't like do it, you know? Okay, finally we get Lust coming in. On me. Let's move to the wall. Swiftman, Nature Swiftness. This tank's health bar is flying up and down. This boss is so fun to heal. Oh! Oh! Can't stand there. Yo! Bear! Thulu with the Prime sub. I appreciate you so much, Bear. How are you doing, man? Hopefully all is well in Bearland. Go ahead and precast a regrowth, Swiftman regrowth, wild growth. Keep these redos flowing, man. We gotta get everyone here. I'm not gonna defensive here because I have every hot in the book on myself. I will convoke here as the dot ticks. Okay, let's reapply the hots on me. But Bear, I appreciate you so much, dude. Thank you for the support, and the Bezos bucks go a very, very long way in supporting the channel. Thank you so much, man. Okay, I'm gonna defensive this one. External Hunter. We're just gonna spot heal the Death Knight a bit more, because I didn't have any hots on because he ran out. Yeah, we have the bird mechanic. Can I do anything with that? Let's vortex it, I guess. I think that's slow. I don't think it does anything other than a slow. Ooh. We did it. Yeah, that damage. I didn't even know. I mean, I did like no damage that key. I'm not supposed to do damage as a Resto Druid, but that Death Knight damage is... I don't know if the Death Knight damage is like super low, but that Windwalker damage is crazy. GG. Exclamation point. Okay. Whew. We did it. Oh? Oh, let me look at overall. They're Giga Roast. Okay, hold on. The overall's crazy, though. He's probably just new to... Don't be toxic. There's no need to be toxic. He said. Your peace. GG, gamers. Okay. Let's dip out. That is very low for an Unholy Death Knight, for sure. But it's okay. We're fine. No one died. We're okay. Okay, but we get to knock off, I would say, the hardest Resto Druid key from the page. Let's go ahead and update our thing. And put this check mark here. Save it. Export it. Upload it. And then, oh no. Is that not the right one? No. Why didn't it export? What the heck? Oh, I didn't hit save. Okay. Now we upload. We only have 3 keys left on the Druid, guys. 3, I would say, pretty easy keys. Got, what is it? Myasara, Algathar, and something else. Only 4 logs on all his keys, and his top damage is 100k. I mean, he probably did. He probably did buy his keys, which... You know what? More power to you. Money can buy literally anything. Progress, yeah. We call it progress. I'll take that. Skyreach out of the way. Smooth sailing from here. What do we got? Zenith is going to be our next big challenge. Those heal absorbs on that first boss are actually going to be... That's probably going to be the hardest thing. The heal absorbs and the dots leading to the final boss in Zenith are going to be an actual threat. Other than that, though, I'm thinking of the rest of these dungeons. I don't think there's much else that I'm afraid of. Maybe Veximus? Maybe? Veximus could pose a big threat, too. For sure. But no point keeping ourselves from trying these keys. Get in there. Okay. As long as I manage my soul of the forests and my nature swiftness and stuff, I should be fine to heal through the heal absorbs. But I'm gonna need like all of that available for each one, you know? Hey Ninja, hope you're doing good, man. I am Cassie TV. Hopefully you're doing well as well. I didn't stream on Friday, but I've been checking every time I close my stream. I'm always peeping at yours to see if you're streaming. I'm looking out for you. I'm trying. I saw you were streaming another game one day though. Watch the Healer Guy video. Good stuff. A lot of work went into that. I appreciate you, Prof. That is so kind. A lot of work did go into it. I stayed up very, very late, multiple nights in a row, getting that thing out. So I appreciate the kind words. It makes me feel validated for that time. Thank you so much. I don't love this lens flare placement. Yeah, it was not good at all. Yeah, relying on Unconvoke feels like you're just at Vegas. It's pretty scary. It is not that reliable, to be honest. Doing good. Start my Rest of Shami journey. It's interesting for sure. Very nice. You'll get used to it. Once you get used to like the Apex, it's crazy good. Nah, Casty, you're the goat. Dude, Casty, I know you like you some football. We're going to Messi's final exhibition match. We're gonna see Argentina versus. It doesn't even matter who they're playing. I think it's Iraq, I think. I don't know who they're playing, but all I know is we're going to see Messi play his final XE match. I'm super excited. Super stoked. Okay, let's head to Nexus, where our next key is. Let's get there. Willing to buy a Mistweaver key. Oh no. What's going on, Pfizer? Let us spill. I mean, we're your therapy. Let us know what's going on, man. Oh, you mean from me? I thought you meant like you couldn't get into a key. I think you meant from me. You want to watch the Mistweaver keys. I am trying to. I need to sit down and just grind out 20 resilience. I feel like I at least want to hit 4K this season. How far beyond that I push kind of just depends on the time that we have. But once we get this challenge done, I'll be playing the Mistweaver. I'll be playing the Mistweaver, then I might like spend like 1 or 2 streams on. I might spend 1 or 2 streams doing like a tank series. Argentina, Iceland, that sounds right, yeah. So cool. Never had the chance to see him play. Neither have I. We saw. No, we didn't. We went to a game where like Juventus was playing against a team local, and it was right after they had signed Ronaldo. So me and my brothers, we heard that, and we were like, let's buy tickets. We have to go to this game. Turns out he had signed with them, but he hadn't finished like the paperwork. So, like, he wasn't at the game or anything. We were just like, okay. But it was still a fun game. Like, we still had a blast. But we thought we were going to get to see Ronaldo. But no, I'm crossing off seeing Messi in person off my list, which I'm super excited. You have one of my buddies on BNet. Sorry for being toxic. Oh, no worries. I definitely think you're right. But we timed it, so no biggie. Big image from you though. Nice job. No, I'm gonna say well played. Well played. Okay. But right next is Point Zenith. So I'm gonna be trying to break my roots by hopping in a bear stance. I kind of want to talent into, unless I already have it. Yeah, I want to talent into Ursine Vigor. Because whenever I hop into bear stance, I'm going to gain armor and health. That's going to be really nice whenever I get like big debuffs here. If I get the blistering, I can hop into bear stance with Hots on me and just like live through it. I also want to make sure I have Frenzied Regen Keybound. I do. What do I drop here? The thing is, I really don't care about my damage. Really don't care about my damage. I might drop In-Cap Roar here to pick that up. Just to get it become a little bit more durable in this dungeon. But yeah, we're super stoked. He's only gonna play for a little bit, I'm thinking, but I think they're gonna do like a big send-off for him, if I had to guess. Okay, let's make sure we have our symbiotic relationship going. I'm glad I pressed that before the key started. I was playing Resto Druid and H Paladin. Don't have the brain for R Druid, and my friends wanted to play Arsham or Mistweaver. Man, don't listen to your friends. You don't have to play what's meta. Play what's fun. Nah, I'm kidding. If y'all are wanting to push some big keys, I don't blame you. Let's wait a bit till our tank has good aggro. At least see like one big thrash go out. And hop down here and do some big heals. Spreading rejuice. I do see I'm getting the bleed. Let's hop into bear stance. Pop frenzied regen. Cast off Convoke. Yeah, me getting that dot and like bear stance frenzied is so strong. Like, okay, who's going on next? I see I'm getting transference. The paladin also just got it. I'm gonna dispel his. Blistering Smite on the mage. Let's go and move Life Bloom to him. He is not taking any damage. Did he invis that? Oh, we must have killed the thing. Very nice. Good first pull. Very good first pull. I mean, our tank just... Our tank's the main character, man. Bear Druid is ridiculous. Look at that. That's insane. And plus, I got one debuff. It mitigated a lot of it. And then the... we killed before the second debuff went out, so like yeah, we had no damage to do or to heal there. I can't really do anything about other people's debuffs, so we're kind of relying on the Ret Pally to help out there. But I can get rid of mine very easily, so I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna stay in cat form until the debuffs go out. I'm frenzied. I'm sorry, Feral Frenzy. I don't know who the other one. I think we're actually good. As long as the paladins stay through it, he's fine. I have plenty of hots on him. Focus on these batteries. I don't want to convoke here because we're coming up on the seer pools. And they always scare me, man. Those seers, they'll sneak some damage in. I shouldn't have ripped there. I should have fresh this bit, but fine. Let's go ahead and spread some hots as we pull the seer. Arcing Mana starts. I'm going to cast a Wild Growth. Get a Swiftman Regrowth going. Spell Transference, good. Someone stop the explosion cast. Let's get some dots on this guy. To at least appear on the damage meters, right? Like, we don't do damage. We do damage to say we did damage, you know what I mean? Our damage is pretty HPAL. But that's okay. Luckily, mechanics like that are actually really easy to heal. As long as I have my rejuves applied and have Wild Growth going. Mechanics like the Seers are very chill to heal through. I will say these Arcanists, if they get their explosion off, that's what I'm more afraid of. Like, look, just like a rejuve and a Wild Growth and an F-Low is like enough. Like, we're fine. Okay, just no swirlies, team. No swirlies. That magic debuff kind of hit on the mage's frame from me for a bit. Now I'm getting it. Fine. Wild Growth, and I'm going to swip in the tank and regrowth him. Really slam his health bar up. Make sure he's healthy. He's a bear tank, so I'm sure he can take himself the rest of the way up, but... Yeah, I'm very afraid of this first boss, guys. This first boss has the giant heal absorbs. And I definitely think Residruid has, like... Residruid and, like, maybe Disc Priest have the hardest time with that. Like, heal absorbs are just hard for them. I know, like, heal absorbs are pretty easy if you're playing, like... If you were playing, like, a Void Weaver build and stuff, like... You know, they'd be a little bit easier because you're better at healing those. But, like, the heal absorbs, it felt like you didn't really have the time to, like, wait for your penance channel on Ally 1. Wait for your penance channel on Ally 2. Let's Bear Stance, get rid of that. And it is just smooth sailing. I'm being very aggressive. Let's, oh, I don't have my Bear Roar. I almost could have thrown there if no one else came in with CC. Go through the tank heal. I need a Swift Mid. I'm not going to Nature Swiftness there, but it is available. Okay, let's... Probably shouldn't have ripped again. Probably should have just Ferocious Bit. Yeah, that rip's getting, like, no damage off. Okay. Okay, though. Regardless, we do no damage. I'm gonna focus this Arcanist. I'm gonna Convoke here as this Arcane Mana starts. I didn't really have like too many hots out. I'm gonna go and put down Vortex because I plan on knocking. Yeah, okay. Me and the tank had the same idea. We both did the same exact play. You can see both of our vortexes down. That's so funny. Okay, I need to start dispelling transferences. What am I doing? Get a wild growth off. We have plenty of hots out. External the mage. Okay. We live. Yeah, I'll need like close to full mana here. God, it's so toxic trying to eat in here. It's on me. Life Bloom, Bear Stance. Be totally chilling. Gonna save Swiftman and Nature Swiftness. I'm gonna send both of them and then press Convoke once this knockback happens. I'm kind of just dirtling until the actual heal absorb. Now that I can hit melee, I will go ahead and apply Rake and Rip. Also, Frenzied Regen. Let's start spreading rejuves. It might be a little early here. Try to get 2 on every person. Hey, let's not walk into a beam. What am I doing? Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big Nature Swiftness. Now let's Convoke. Okay, okay. Swiftman plus Nature Swiftness on a regrowth is plenty of healing. I'm getting a little concerned about the how we're managing the space in the room, but that one being a triple overlap was very, very nice. Okay, let's go ahead and do some damage here. Ooh, the mage is going to be in swirlies here. Let's go and start spreading our rejuves. It'll be a little tight here. I have Trank. I'll go ahead and plan to send it.
5, 4,
We're gonna get knocked in a weird angle.
1.
Ooh, and immune from the paladin. I might not have to Trank. I also external myself so my hots really slammed into me. Ooh. That DH soaking a little early there was a little sus, but we're fine. We'll pop Frenzied Regen as we soak and bear form. I'm so glad I swapped to the bear talents for this dungeon. It's making me feel a lot safer. I don't care about my damage at all, so yeah, like I could care so much less. Or I couldn't care so much less, I should say. I'm gonna click our trinket. Paladin standing in a swirly, very nice. Okay, I don't have any hot spread. Some rejuves out. Oh, boss dead. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, we did that. Look, we're just getting turbo gapped by the tank. The tank is making us look like a... I don't even know. He is doing so much healing. How's the Prez part of the challenge? Dude, the Prez was so much fun. I did not expect the Prez to be that much fun. Hey bro, it's Eggplant. We did some key... Were you... wait, Eggplant, were you a DK? Eggplant? I'm trying to remember. I've added a lot of people this season. I feel like you were a DK, right? Eggplant. I have no idea, but dude, what is good? I'm starting to grind out some 20s. I kind of haven't really been playing the monk as much. Just while I get this little challenge going, or finishing off this little challenge. But I'm about to start blasting on the monk again. Slamming some keys. Okay, I'm going to curse remove the tank. I know he can curse remove himself pretty easily, but I don't know. I just don't want to lose the tank. Leech on the DH. Heal through that. You were either a Death Knight or a Demon Hunter, right? Eggplant? Oh, we lost the mage. Oh, he was typing and died. No, don't do that. What are we doing? Okay, just a soft rejuve blanket. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. I don't care if I do 0 damage in this dungeon. I mean, I will dot up the Dreadbellow guy. Go and cast a Wild Growth. It got interrupted. I thought I could get that off in time. Yeesh. Oh, Convoke, save my butt, please. I'll put down a Vortex for all those smudges. Double Sentinel's kind of crazy, man. I might have to pop Trank here because my Convoke's down. Plus Swiftmend, Regrowth after the second knock. Yeah, I'm going to channel Trank here for sure. Get a Wild Growth off right before the Trank. Man, that's juicy. That is so juicy. Yeah, that double Dreadbellow is crazy. Tropic Leech on the tank. Let's just go ahead and stack some hots on him, but he should be fine. Yeah, he's so fine. Okay. Beckoning, just watch our feet. I have some hot spread here just in case someone gets hit. Tank did get hit, but he's fine. First remove. The Wild Growth going for that. Okay, I'm going to put down Vortex. Leech on the Demon Hunter. You should be fine, but just in case, we're going to precast Regrowth and Swiftmend to Regrowth. Dot this thing up so I can heal through this. Very nice. Okay. I might be able to tap my food before the boss. Okay, we gotta watch the frontal. Warning ping the tank just so people will stand on him. And our tank is claiming the space on the opposite side. Very nice. Yeah, it's on me. That's tragic. I'm gonna do a little loop-de-loop. It's so weird I can travel form in here. How does that make sense? I never knew that. You can travel form in this dungeon. What the heck? We're literally indoors. How does that work? Ask, how does it work? I don't have my stun. I don't have my incap roar for these guys. That's kind of a misplay. I also just stood in that frontal like an idiot. We need someone to stun these. Yeah, that is a misplay on the build part. Okay, though. We're slowly getting it. I mean, I can, like, all I have for CC is my knock. I Feral Frenzy it, but there's no point. Okay. Gotta kill this guy dead, man. I might want to convoke it. Nah. Yeah, let's definitely help the tank here. He's in Incarn, so he's like very fine here, but okay, now let's swap on over to the mage. Fill the mage up through the big dot. Having this trinket on this character is actually going to be a big deal. I'm pretty sure it's just like the LFR version. No, it's heroic. Interesting. But this trinket on this boss is going to be so nice. It's basically, it should be able to solo a stack set. Maybe not solo it, but I might be a little afraid to press it, but it plus Convoke will definitely be able to handle one. Just because while you stand in that cone, you get increased damage, and that scales the trinket damage too, which will scale the shield from the trinket. So it just does a massive shield. No, don't get hit. Ooh, he just wasted lay on hands. That's scary. Oh, I was not prepping for this leech. Sorry, sorry, mage. Sorry. I'm gonna move back here and just start eating. I'm gonna like AFK for a bit. Kill the tank. Leech fail starting again. Leech fails are slowing us down. Dread Bellow. I'm gonna send Convoke here. Okay. Boss time. I'm very afraid of this boss across the board. Like on any healer that I play, I've just been afraid of this boss. Come on, we got this. I have like a small blanket of rejuves before I go in. Apply a second rejuve on 2 people targeted. Let's regrowth. I'm gonna hopefully not press like anything. I will swift mend though. It's safe to swift mend. Wild growth. I am afraid of aggro here. Okay, let's bear stance. I'm gonna pop frenzied regen right as this hits. Oh no, oh no, my trinket. I pressed the wrong thing. It's okay, I have so many hots out. Wait, this is kind of chill with all these hots.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, okay, next one we're gonna trinket. That one I kind of panicked. I clicked my trinket, but I didn't have an enemy targeted, which is very awkward. We were also lusted there, which is big for like hots and stuff. Going hot up the paladin. The demon hunter should be okay. Go and get a wild growth off. Let's hot up the tank here. Okay. Put some big hots on me and the mage. Oh, mage is out of my range. Massive shields. Do y'all see that? It's crazy. That's the power of that trinket, man. It's so crazy.
5.
I still need to heal under it. I think the shields are a little weird. They don't like mitigate all the damage. They only mitigate like a little bit of what damage comes through, or some of the damage that comes through. You still have to like heal through it because some damage will hit. But here I might be able to back invoke. Yeah, then I'm gonna have to come back there and heal. That cat convoke did not do nearly as much as I thought it would. But hey, we nailed that, man. Absolutely nailed that. Uh-oh, mage. Uh-oh, I'm panicking. Hold on. I'm faster than I thought. We're gonna line it up. Okay, that was so bad. Oh my god, healing through a boss but failing on a wall is kind of crazy. Already got the press done, of course. We gotta work on the others. Oh, hey bro, watch the healer guide. Oh, funny enough, the series has me getting all the healers to 90 and trying for 3k on all healers. That's awesome. You got the press done and trying for 3k on all healers. That is awesome. Gotta work on the others. Prez was a good time, wasn't it? Hopefully you liked it. Hopefully you liked it. I love how, like, this season, everyone's loved Prez. Like, at least all of you guys that chat and stuff, everyone's saying they've loved Prez this season. I mean, I'm glad we're all on the same page, but it's kind of, it just shows that they did it right. Like, Prez is a good time right now. Okay, you Swiftman, Nature Swiftness on myself. But watch that frontal. Guy's destroying me. Kill him dead. I kind of want to get my trinket rolling before this. That was such a bad trinket. That's okay. Okay, get some big hot spread here. Get a wild growth as these dots are going to come out. I'm going to dispel someone ASAP. It's not going to be the Demon Hunter, though. Anyone but the Demon Hunter. Okay, I'm going to dispel me. I had all my hots, so maybe I shouldn't have dispelled me, but that's okay. We have a Swiftman, regrowth. Keep Life Bloom on the Paladin. Yo, Vlad! What is good, Vlad? Dude, I appreciate you so much. Vlad, I was gonna send you a chat over over the weekend, but I ended up deciding against it. But I got a comment that was so funny on one of my videos. It was just a hate comment, and I was gonna send it to you because of how I responded. I'm trying a new approach, but if it escalates, the guy still hasn't responded to my response. But if it escalates, I'll definitely send it your way because it was pretty funny. Okay, I'm getting the dot here. I'm gonna pop an offensive. I'm gonna dispel the paladin. But welcome in everyone once again. I know Vlad's been hitting that raid button on me like crazy, and I appreciate it so much, Vlad, dude. You are amazing. All of your viewers know exactly how amazing you are, but the rest of the world needs to know. But we're doing a series right now where we are pushing all the healers to all 15s, like basically just getting resilient across the board on all the healers. It's close to 3,400 on all the healers, but like some of them are falling short by like 30, some are falling short by 70 and stuff, so I could have made the series all healers to 3,400, but when we first announced the series, it was right before they announced that whole like 3,400 milestone, so it was kind of like just, you pick the next cleanest milestone, right, and that was all 15s. But we are nearing the end. As you see in the bottom right of the screen, there is a tracker. Let's go and boot those guys away. There's a tracker. Let's external the mage. That's showing our progress in the series. I'm going to go ahead and convoke here too. But it's showing the progress we've made. So we have, I think, 3 keys left on the druid. So we're going to try to slam those out today, finish off the rest of druid. And then it's just holy priest, holy paladin at that point. So we are coming close to an end. So nice. It's been so much fun so far. But guys, welcome in. What's everyone up to? What does everyone play, I should ask? And how is the stream, Vlad? Are we going to get another legendary diss video for a dumbass commenter? No, it wasn't that juicy. It was basically the guy he ended it with, just give up. He said, your videos are trash, just give up. That's what I remember the last 2 sentences being. But basically I responded with like, thanks for the engagement, and I'll comment again like a good boy or something. Like, I was a little unhinged with my comment, but yeah, I'm hoping he responds, dude. I feel like that'd be so funny. If I say comment again like a good boy, and he does comment again, I mean, like, how do you beat that? Like, that's the perfect response, right? Let's go ahead, Nature's Swiftness here. But he basically said, so here's the whole comment. Now that I'm remembering, he was like, basically, by the way, the thumbnail was not clickbaity really at all. It was just, I mean, I guess it was a tier list, which those are always going to clickbait, right? But it was just me, like, you know, like thinking, like, he was like, making a dumbass face in the thumbnail is an instant block from me. Like, stop making your cringe content, like, it's so cringe, and that's, and just give up or something. I don't know. It was basically that. That's the gist, right? So I'm hoping he responds to me saying comment like a good boy. That'd be so good. I'm hoping, but I doubt he will. I'm sure that kind of, that would just be setting yourself up to fail if you respond to that. Like, you can't, you know. Go and send some damage here while we can. I'm also going to convoke for damage. I'm going to bear stance, frenzied regen. Yeah, we're all basically full health. That's kind of crazy. But how's everyone's day? How was y'all's weekend? I've been talking about my weekend. I had a really good weekend. I went to a Magic the Gathering tournament and slam dunked that. We ended up splitting once we got to 3rd and 4th, or basically the top 4. But dude, I dumpstered people, absolutely dumpstered people over the weekend. So I had a really good weekend. It was also my wife's birthday. We spent a lot of time watching some good shows and stuff. So all in all, a good weekend. I got him in a headlock. You're right. Like, there's no way. It's literally, it's checkmate from here. Like, you can't respond to that. Yeah, like, how would you come back from responding to that? All right. Have everyone hotted up. Basically do a little bit more damage. Just basically reapplying my dots. Bouncing in and out of cat form. One might call that weaving. Oh my man, I'm getting unlucky with getting targeted here, but honestly, me and the DH are kind of like fine to take it because I can always bear form and frenzied regen if I want to. Got my trinket coming up. Nah, it's too late. Okay, let's I guess we heal up the mage. Hopefully the team doesn't go crazy here with interrupts. Or hopefully they find their interrupt button. What the heck? Okay, let's commit Convoke to the intermission of this fight. Okay, there we go. Goodness, it was hidden in plain sight. It was right next to us. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, let's go ahead and Trinket. Trinket just applies a big shield, if I can get it to. I'm gonna bear form. Frenzied regen. Yeah, I guess I'll heal these other two people. Paladin did not want to wait on my hots to heal him. He was like, I am going to lay on hands myself. Good day, sir. How'd the stream go, Vlad? Oh, okay, you said you're heading out. Yeah, it's always so late when you, like, for you. I always feel so bad. But yeah, definitely stream and run. I appreciate you so much. Enjoy your night. The goat. Actually, y'all don't know this. His name is definitely not Vlad because his name is definitely Billy. Like, he is the goat. That's his actual legal name. Ooh, we killed him before he phased. Okay. Huge, though. Huge. Now we've gotten all the hard keys out of the way. Now let's go make the easy keys look hard. Oh, I did. I'm the guy you commented back and forth with while you were on vacay. Really like Prez. Gotcha. Okay, you've been the one slamming the tips with Prez. What a ray of sunshine. Fuck that guy on the horse, he rode it. Yeah, 100%. I didn't let it affect me at all. I just was like, how can I funnily respond to this? Now I'm going to start hitting him with that. I feel like that's just the best response. You love the tracker. I appreciate it, Vlad. Man, that first diss track was so good. Quit Resto Druid because it's now close to other healers. I don't feel it's HOTS centric healer like it used to be. I might be wrong, but that's what it felt. I will say it's very regrowth centric. This guy needs the shoes. It's very regrowth centric, but the regrowths do a lot less healing. Where can we head to? MT. Fly on over, I guess. So yeah, in that sense, it's not very hot centric, but regrowth won't do much healing unless. Where is Murder Row? Murder Row. I'm just gonna follow that guy. Oh, I've never been here before. What the heck? Get there. He's pinging it. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, he DC'd. And it tried... did it DC me too? Huh. Maybe it's because we have it on Mythic. It DC'd him and it's not letting me in. It's a pair of heroic boots. How deep is it? Okay, let's leave and invite him when he comes back on. I'm gonna set dungeon to heroic. Maybe that was it. Maybe the dungeon doesn't have a mythic difficulty yet. I don't know. I'm spamming invites on him. I'll get him these booties. Needs to be on normal? Okay. I figured that's what it was. I mean, come on, tank, log back in. Right, we have 2 keys left on the druid. Let's go and update the tracker. If he doesn't get these boots, it's not the end of the world. I'm not going to stress too much about it. But I'm trying to get him to him. What did we just do? We just did Zenus. Just did Zenus. So now we have Maya Sara and Algathar left. Man, the 2 easy keys. Okay. You know, I say that, but we've already failed a Maya Sara today. Okay, let's pop this in. Show the updated tracker. Bang. Yeah, no, I missed a chat. Trident said, I just need them to buff Dev Evoker. Dude, Dev's so sick. They could buff it, and who would it hurt, you know? It would only hurt Og Evoker. They can use some. They can use some knocking down. Target's not friendly. It's not letting me invite him either. So I tried. I tried. The game said no. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders, indeed. Okay, we tried. We tried. Let's swap the dungeon difficulty back just so I don't forget later. And now we need 2 more dungeons, guys. Just 2. Ooh, let's keep. No, they're definitely waiting on a Wrestler Shaman. 16 Myasara. LJ, you're about to be the tiebreaker of 2 big things here. Oh god, no, Aiden. Okay, I know what you're gonna ask. I've been going around asking for a tank, a healer, and a DPS to push. No, there's so much pressure on me. Okay, and a healer to push, and a DPS to push high, and they don't need to be meta. Next part incoming. Okay, okay. The clear favorite healer was Mistweaver. Okay, I would also vote Mistweaver. No, I'm not sorry. Now with tanks, there's a tie between BDK. Ooh. BDK, Guardian, and Prot Warrior. And for DPS, there's UDK, Ret tie. Now I need you to split the ties. Okay, happily. My tank vote's going Prot Warrior. 100%. You'll love it. It's so much fun. It's my favorite tank. It's pretty good right now. It's just being overlooked by... Everything's being overlooked by Guardian. Guardian's really easy. It'll be a good time, but I think you'll find it too easy to make it have fun. So I think you'll be happiest with Guardian... Or with Prot Warrior. So I'm voting Prot Warrior. Blood Death Knight's obviously the spice pick. But, yeah, Prot Warrior's just more fun. Blood Death Knight's kind of annoying to play because you're so slow and immobile. But, yeah, slam dunk Prot Warrior. As for DPS, whoever voted these other ones, I need to know who else has given their votes. Because those are some boring DPS. UDK or Ret? I'll say UDK. No, you know what? I gave you Prot Warrior, so I'm going to give you Ret. I'm gonna say Ret. I feel like Ret's fun. You'll have a lot of fun using utility. Just make sure and use it so your healer loves you. But yeah, my vote is Ret, Prot Warrior, and Mistweaver. Even though I've never played Ret, I just know people like it. People really like Ret Paladin. But did I say Ret Warrior? No, Prot Warrior's a good time, but Ret Paladin seems pretty fun too. Okay, how is that? Are you happy with my votes? Sorry I didn't pick the spice pick in Blood Death Knight. Oh, MCS power with the spin baby. Yo, MCS, I made a win baby to go with the spin baby, so spam that. But dude, I appreciate the sub. So amazing. I appreciate all the support to the channel. You are awesome. Seriously, an awesome person. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get into one of these last 2 keys that we need. We just need Maya, Sara, and Algathar. Yeah, Wake of Ashes is crazy. Doesn't Wake of Ashes stun? Too? Like, I know it does, like, crazy damage, but doesn't it also stun? That's so stupid. But what's good, MCS Power? How have you been? Give me a recent win in your life. What you got? What's your most recent victory? Have you hit a good milestone in the game? You gotten promoted in real life? Or have you just, like, done a cool drawing that you're happy of? You know, something, anything. It stuns undead. Okay. It triggers Wings and Templar's Hero Talent. Yeah, that's crazy. And it does, like, giant damage. Like, it does a big hit, too, right? Yeah, it stuns undead. Can't remember. I remembered it was, like, why? It does everything else. Why does it also need to stun? Like, crazy. Okay, we might have to go Myasar first and finish off on an Algathar, but Algathar is the one I'm most excited about. I love healing Algathar. It's so much fun. Yes, I will get to pushing them. Prot Warrior and Nexus is about to be a treat. What would that be? What's the big scary thing in Nexus for Prot Warrior? Because I'm about to do some Prot Warrior tanking myself, so I want to know. You lost 10 pounds this month? I think I found it, unfortunately. Dude, that's a huge... I mean, it's a win if you're someone who needs to lose pounds. But, you know, it doesn't need to, but wants to. If you're someone who doesn't need to lose pounds, then I guess that's the only reason why that would not be a win. But I'm just gonna guess that's a huge win. I mean, that's huge. 10 pounds is a lot. So if you were aiming to or like hoping to lose weight, that's amazing. That is unless hold on, if you're from the UK and you mean like you lost like 10 pounds as in the money, I guess that's also another time that could be a win. But no, I think I know what you mean. And dude, that is awesome. That is so good. Teach me your secrets. In fact, you know what? In honor of you, we're gonna walk these next keys, or at least this next one. No, because the cat's still asleep. We're watching a kitten, and I think it's asleep underneath my chair. I could be wrong. It could be in my wife's office, but the cat has finally settled down. It is a ball of energy, and I don't want to wake it up by turning on a machine underneath my desk, you know. I could stand though. You know what? The solution is, so here's the thing. We're watching this cat. It's a kitten. It's so cute. It's so cute. But it loves jumping up on my desk and swatting at my hand that holds the mouse. Like, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'll stand in just a second. I'm busy. No. Okay. Like, the cat thinks it's so funny to swat at my hand as I'm trying to play or edit or something. So, but I didn't even think about it. My desk literally stands up. Like, why have I not had my desk in standing mode this whole time so it can't jump up here? I'm so stupid. Okay, Prot Warrior has a hilarious amount of stuns and interrupts, though. Oh, it's all magic damage, and Prot Warrior, as you might know, is glass against it. I mean, they've put in some... Maybe they've nerfed it down, or maybe coming into Midnight it's different, but I remember in the War Within, that was a big talking point with Prot Warrior, was how much magic damage there was that season. And, okay, I'm gonna juice up this tank if he lets me in. But I remember it was a big talking point how much magic damage tanks were taking that season. So I remember they got like a big buff to their magic damage protections. There was like some talent where you just get magic protections based on something, I think. Now, unless they got rid of that or they changed something, I thought they had something good. And then also, I think, didn't they like nerf Spell Reflect coming into the season too? I think was another kind of thing that's scary. So I don't know. I don't know. But dude, we need to get into a key. All these groups need a luster. They're not going to take us in there, but I would love to heal the 16. I love Algathar Academy. It's just a good time. I will say, I am kind of nervous about Veximus only. Like, that's the only thing I'm kind of scared of. But spell block is it. That's right. I knew they had changed something with, like, their spell mitigation. So they removed spell block and added a chance for DR on spells. Interesting, okay. Yeah, Prot Warrior is really good about CCing mobs. You wouldn't like think it, but like when you play Prot Warrior, you feel in control. You have like a frontal cone like knock up. Wait, does it knock up or does it stun? It might stun. It looks like it should knock up, but I think it stuns. Okay, you have a frontal cone like stun. You have an AoE interrupt. Like a full-on interrupt that hits AoE around you because it's like a shout. Kind of crazy we're not getting invited to any of these keys. These tanks don't trust my tank healing on the first pull, I guess. That's crazy, guy. Oh, okay, Mayasara. Okay, we'll get into Mayasara. We got chosen over... We're probably about to get kicked. This tank's name is Wet Batty. That's a name. What's my item level? 276? And I have less IO than this guy, but they are trusting my main's IO. They trust that I know what's going on. Luckily, I linked my Raider IO, so it's finally showing my main's IO when I queue up to people. But what I can do, one thing I haven't done in a minute, is I could spin my crests. I might have a lot saved up. I don't know. Let's spend what we have. We only have 74, so that's not a ton, but it will upgrade a few pieces. We just maxed out 2 tier slots. Might have some heroics saved up. Okay. Upgrade anything else. Okay, so we gained 2 item levels just by doing that. Let's head to Mayasara. I can't believe I was sitting there like, God, this cat keeps jumping up on my desk. Meanwhile, the desk has freaking legs. Like, what am I doing? I blame those Dream of Cenarius Residruids. They haven't been healing much. Or that haven't been healing much? Yeah, I know, right? All those Balance Druids that swap to Residruid and just spam Starfire or whatever. There's an AoE interrupt. Stormbolt hits. Oh yeah, they're single target stun cleaves. Right, that's right. Spell Reflect too kind of counts as an interrupt. It negates a cast and sends it right back at their face. Shockwaves is their AoE stun. Yeah, that's right. I think you'll be. You got this, Aiden. You definitely got this. Bring a Mistweaver. They'll keep steady flows of healing into you. It'll be fine. Prot Warrior plus Mistweaver, classic combo. Even before either spec was meta, like even before Priory season and even before the season where Mistweaver's meta, I've thought that that was the classic duo. Like they feel so good together. The mitigation that you have as a Prot Warrior plus this big healing from a Mistweaver is like so nice.
We're gonna rescue my people.
Can you make a Tauren warrior? I would think a Tauren could be a warrior, but you make a Tauren warrior because that would be so sick. With you would gain another stun with War Stomp. I'll be honest, I've been a Tauren this whole time on my Mistweaver. I've never keybound War Stomp. I did, well, okay, I did once. I did it for like a few dungeons. And every time I pressed it, it didn't work. Like, it only works on a few different mobs. And, like, it was so frustrating relying on a stun to stun mobs and then it just not working, you know? So honestly, I play my Tauren as if I don't have War Stomp in it, and it's fine. It's got me this far. We're big chilling in keys. Have we summoned the Hunter? I'm confused. That's what we're waiting on. Yeah, Dream of Cenarius is so sick. I kind of want to play it in this dungeon. It's really fun for this first pool. Do I do it? I make the swap. No, I'd have to change up the build fully to be an Owl Weaver again. I'm not going to do that. It has a cast time and its range is a bit small, but I do love having it. You mean War Stomp? Yeah, I mean, so I had it keep out on my Brewmaster. I tried to summon, but yeah, went out there for a bit. I guess the DK is AFK and Silver Moon. Yeah, War Stomp. It's just so unreliable though. I feel like they made it to where like it's not like an actual stun. Like it feels like a lot of mobs are like immune to it weirdly. I don't know, maybe I'm making that up, but it feels like a lot of casts just it doesn't work against, you know. This hunter's doing a lot of whining. It's not that deep. We're chilling. Yeah, between Stormbolt, Shockwave, Pummel. What is Pummel? Pummel. I don't know Pummel. The AoE silence, taunt, and the throw weapon that silences. They've got so much. The throw weapon. Oh, I don't know the throw weapon that silences, but I do know the shield bash thing that also stuns. Do they still have that this season? It like you dash to them and bash them with your shield, and it would stun, right? The regular interrupt. Oh, okay. Oh, Pummel's the regular. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, I'm on the same page. We're back. Okay, let's go ahead and let's symbiotic relationship with the tank. The shield charge still stuns. Okay, you got wrecking throw. I don't know that one. It's been a while since I played my Prot Warrior, but I love Prot Warrior, dude. It is such a blast. We might even push it here soon. I kind of want to do a tank push up to like 30, maybe like 3,500 would be a fun stopping point. And if I only push one tank, it would go a lot quicker than this series. But I miss tanking, guys. Like I love tanking. And whenever I do this series, I kind of whenever I log into this game, it's play a healer alt. Like, that's it. Like, constantly. So my main falls to the wayside. Like, any other alt that I wanted to do, like if I wanted a DPS or something, it falls away, and I don't know. But I do want to do some tanking. Okay, so the names in this group are great, okay? The hunter just has a normal name. I have a normal name. The warrior, Zug Zug Andy, okay? The Death Knight, Rip D's Nuts. Great name, okay? Especially for a Death Knight. The tank, a Brewmaster Monk called Wet Baddie. No explanation needed. These are fantastic names. What's up, Badgerino? No? How are you doing today? How was your weekend, dude? Did you do anything fun? It's a new button for warriors. It does extra damage to shields and silences for 3 seconds. I knew it did extra damage to shields. I did not know it silenced. That's crazy. I don't have words. It's okay. We don't need words. Does you know how there's like cat got your tongue? It's like, does DK got your nuts? No. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, I take it back. Focus on the key.
5,
We're doing
4,
Catweaving again with Wildstalker.
2,
I don't really care about my damage, so I'm basically just playing Wildstalker for the healing. I think in this dungeon specifically, the best play would be to go Owl Weaving and just slam those big AoE hits for healing.
5, 4.
But we're just going to stick with what's working. Let's go ahead and apply some hots here. I'm afraid of our tank not getting good aggro here. But yeah, they take so much damage on pool there, so I like to just have at least my external on them. But me trying to apply my hots there is what's new. Okay, let's go and early convoke there. I think the hunter might have ripped aggro on something. Okay, we also pulled the Juggernaut. This is the first time we've had a tank do that today. By the way, I mentioned today, we have attempted this key like twice, and it did not go well. Okay, right now I'm watching the Juggernaut. Guy might die. Okay, no, we don't die. Oh, tank dead though. Come on, Wet Baddie. Run, Wet Baddie, run. Trying to rebuff him. I'm going defensive. That throw spear. Let's go and trank. Yeah. Deafening roar. Let's stop our cast before then. Tank staying on the ground.
I simply wish you had
You hate to
lasted
see
a
it.
little longer.
You hate to see that one. Yeah, once all those guys like enrage, it gets like more scary. That attack speed done and damage done increase is crazy. Yeah. I guess that is the downside to externaling as he pulls, but as he pulls is like honestly even scarier. But it would have been nice to, I mean, I don't know. You've been mad slacking. Honestly, that's good. You deserve it. Dead Baddie? I know, right? Big sad. Do you track your abundance stacks? I do, right here. I don't really, honestly, in Mythic Plus, I don't watch it. Like, I don't really make my decisions based on it, but I do ramp up my rejuves so that my regrowths hit harder before big damage and stuff. Like, I don't really think about it or ever really pay attention to it, but it is right here on the screen. Like, watch. Like, 1 stack, 2, 3, 4, oh, 4, 5, 6, you know. Okay, was that Resil key or not? Oh, we're trying the 15. Alright, Wet Baddie. I'm not going to external you because you did waste your cooldowns there. I'm going to save my external till later in the pool when they all enrage. What is this name, dude? Where do people come up with this? Grip These Nuts, his guild, or his guild is Fyrak Obama. Where do you come up with this stuff, man? Okay, are we running the 15 or not? Yeah, no worries, Saint. I do keep my buffs that I track in a weird spot. Oh, they removed me from the group? Dude, the thing just fell over. What? How could that possibly have been on me? I kept everyone so healthy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Ceiling Panda, that's crazy. How have they not, like... How have they let you keep that? That's crazy.
Emotional damage!
That scared me so bad, but yeah, big time. Big time. Okay, let's keep queuing up. Keep on queuing. Keep on queuing. Man, Maya Sara, of all dungeons, I did not expect to be the one to give us troubles, but we're kind of getting the Monday key curse today. Yeah, that literally jump scared me. But no worries, Saint Finger. Saint Fingers 8. Maya Sara 15, we got invited. Okay, we have a Blood Death Knight. He might be able to heal through it a little bit better. He's gonna turbo gap me on the first pull. Love them so much. Wait, you love what so much? The sound redeems? I need to go back through and cleanse my Twitch. Like, there are so many sound effects. Like, if y'all subscribe, if you prime sub, you hear like 30 sound effects. It's so ridiculous, man. I definitely need to fix that. I keep saying I need to fix it, but there's so much that I need to do. It's like, I just forget about that. The moment I turn off stream, I just don't think about it. Oh. Ugh. Do a big stretch. I need to bring my weights up here. Do like, you know what I'm gonna do? Whenever I do the big tank push, I'm gonna push a tank to like 3,500. I think that's where I'm gonna push it to. Which I think is what, like all 17s, maybe even 18s, maybe maybe we just say 3,400. That's it. I'll tank or push a tank to mythic sounds good. But when I do the tank push, I'm gonna like kind of make it a meme where tanks are just like giga chads, okay? And if I want to become a giga chad, I have to start working out. So when we do the tank push, I'm gonna add some like workout redeems. I'm gonna have my uh, dumbbells up here and like do some things like that. I'm gonna try to make it like a little meme out of it, but also get some little curls going too. But I'm excited for that. I'm excited to push a tank. I love tanking. I should ever get to do it. Alright, I guess I can show on the screen what we get. I guess no one wants to queue up to a Blood Death Knight's key, which is kind of sad. Or maybe they're seeing that the healer has bricked 3 Maya Saras in a row now, and they don't trust him. So yeah, at the Magic tournament that I played in, I won $150 of in-store credit. So it's like it's a lot, but it's in-store credit, and like, what can I do with that? I'm broke. I would rather not get credit. That kind of sucks, but okay. Um. Come on, team. Let us time a Maya Sara, please. Like an honest chance. I feel like we keep having some like crazy bricks. Give me a second. Alright, we're back. I had to put on a hoodie. I'm getting a little chilly. It was supposed to be sunny today. Like, it's supposed to be hot where I live. But it's been deciding whether or not it wants to storm today. So it's like dark and like a little cooler outside. So it's a lot more chilly in the house than I thought it would be. Ooh, a gigantic devourer is queuing up. Interesting. I wonder if this tank just doesn't want a giant demon hunter to rip aggro and stuff. Wonder why he's not inviting him or the Shadow Priest. He's probably just digging around in the auction house right now, which is kind of funny. That's kind of a vibe. Skipping a bunch of this guy's name is Ninja Logger and he has a deserter penalty. That's like the biggest red flag. Okay, we did get the gigantic DH, which is really nice. A large DH is going to be able to like basically solo heal himself. Like, he'll be fine. We like that as a healer. Like that all day. Alright. Myasar take 4. Should I go owl weaving? Like, see if we can find a build. Maybe that's the... Need to just try it again. Let's see, Restadruid builds that are playing Owl Talents. Where are those at? The thing is, like, when you swap from Catweaving to Owl Weaving, there's so many, like, different little talents that you have to swap. It's so annoying. Okay, where are the Dream of Cenarius builds? Does no one play that build anymore? I'm like looking for it and I don't see him. Maybe that's just Algathar? Wow, some people aren't playing Everblue? Oh, no, wait. I'm so confused. I don't know, regardless, like, I should probably swap back to Liveliness, at least for this dungeon. Yeah, I mean, it looks like everyone's swapping back to Circle of the Wind. Like, everyone's swapping back to physical damage builds. Let's go to see there. Oh, I see in Nexus of all dungeons, there's an Owl Weaver. Nexus terrifies me. I would not want to go into Nexus with an Owl Weaving build. Like, when would you get that damage off? That's crazy. Oh, you know what? Maybe it would be really good on the cone. On the cone that boosts your damage. Hey, Vessel Looking Keys, dude. I appreciate you so much. Venoseptic. You got a cool name, dude. Venoseptic. It reminds me of, like, there's a Pokemon that I don't know why, but, like, I think I used it in a playthrough one time and just started to, like, love that Pokemon. But it's called, oh my god, now I can't even think of the name. Like, Whirlipede. Basically, this, like, poisonous centipede, but it has an ability called, or an attack called Venoshock that it does, like... It does a lot of damage, but it does like double damage, I think, if the target's poisoned. So it's just like a really cool like playstyle. You just like poison something and just like nuke it down. Like, so cool. But yeah, your name kind of reminds me of that, which, I don't know. I kind of went off on a little Pokemon tangent, but that's just par for the course with this stream, to be honest. Please don't die, tank. Okay, so we aren't pulling the Juggernaut, which is good. I have aggro on the labor, are you kidding me? Convoke, come on, convoke heal. Goodness, dude. Ow, stop. Those spears hurt, man. Okay, first pull down. Yeah, having a Blood Death Knight, like, I'm not even going to look at the damage chart, or the healing charts. Because we're just going to get gapped all dungeon. That's fine. Let me at least appear on the damage charts. The Feral Frenzy. That way I don't get flamed for doing literal 0 damage. I'll do, like... I'll do 0 damage, but not literal 0, you know. As we run in, let's get some rejuves applied.
Only the strongest.
How? How do I rip aggro, dude, as a restorer? I did 30k HPS. How does that pull a laborer to me? Like, I don't get that. I didn't butt pull, did I? I don't think so, but... Dude, this pull is so cursed. It is so beyond cursed. Let me not get hit by that. I'm just gonna go ahead and trank. This pull is beyond cursed, dude. I don't know how to explain it other than cursed. But we are getting so unlucky on this pull specifically. If we can just make it past it, I think we'll be okay. I don't want my external, please live. Okay. Rebuff again. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh god, he saw my name. He saw my name. Don't. No. I'm playing so bad in this dungeon. It's like it's like my brain thinks this dungeon's so easy, so then I forget what game I'm playing. I'm like, oh, is this Roblox? Okay, then I'll chill. Oh, it's WoW. Focus. Okay, we have a Swiftmend, Nature Swiftness Regrowth. Kind of all we have there. Oh, live tank. Coming in with the hots. Okay, we can click these.
Who be stealing my
Let's go.
Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Little kittens. I don't have my roar. I have to knock them away. That's so bad. But I did not want to get shrunk to death. That's gotta be... Whoa. That's gotta be up there on ways to die. What do you think? So I grew up loving the water. So you know how, like, I don't know, it's like a weird talking point, but it's a talking point nonetheless. But a lot of people are like, what's your, like, if you had to choose how you died, like, what way would you choose? You know, different people say different things for different reasons, but I've always said, like, I love the water, so I would, like, just want to be on, like, you know, out off the coast of Australia, swimming in jellyfish, you know, just, like, I don't know. I've always said that, and everyone's like, dude, that's a crazy answer. But I think death by shrinking has to be up there. Like, that's awful. That's awful. Yo, you picked a weird a weird time to sub. But, dude, I appreciate you so much, 7514. How have you been? Healer challenge coming along nicely. Yeah, you know, it's so weird. Like, not weird, but it's so nice to look at. Like, a few weeks ago, this graph at the bottom was literally empty. It just had the Mistweaver keys done. But now we're actually, like, we're making so much progress. I did not know we were skipping that bird. I almost just kind of trolled and butt pulled. I'm gonna have to convoke here. I'm getting destroyed. Oof. Savage Talons do be savage, though. Oh no, don't die to that. Come on now. I gotta watch this eagle. If he... Oh my god, what is that destroying me? Something is that can't be a throw spear. What on earth was wrecking me there? Holy damage! What on earth? But that almost feels like a bugged amount of damage, dude. That was trucking. I don't even know what that was. Do I have like aggro on something way back there? Or did I accidentally butt pull something that's like way back there just like smacking me? I have no idea. But I wasn't rooted. I have no idea what was doing that much damage. But it's fine. There's no surrender votes coming up yet, which is already an improvement. We might see the first boss today. We're literally progging a dungeon today. What did they do to our boy Resto Druid, man? Okay, let's rebuff for like the 20th time. With my food.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eye?
Push the circles, push the DPS into bad circles if need be. No!
I won't take my prey from me.
The enemies took you seriously. Oh god, okay, there's a trap. I'm gonna wait for that patrol. Alright, hopefully I don't also get hit by that frontal. Very nice. Okay, okay. This dungeon, you know what this dungeon reminds me of? Fellowship. Does this dungeon not give like super Fellowship vibes? Oh, I almost just jumped down. This dungeon reminds me so much of that game. I think there's a dungeon that just had like a very similar aesthetic in that game. Did any of you guys play Fellowship? And do y'all know the dungeon I'm thinking of? I think it was like a leveling dungeon, but it looked so much like this place. Ooh, please don't get hit by swirlies. I know I clutter the ground with a giant green circle, but aim in that one, not the small ones. Oh my gosh, it has so much health. Oh my gosh, I just stood in 2. Okay, maybe the stairs are death. Let's not do that. I'm sitting here saying don't stand in the swirlies, and I walk into 2 at once. That smacked me. Goodness, man. Resto Druid is very, very sus. I need to use this trinket, dude. I am not pressing it.
Ready, Necrax? Where'd the blood flow?
Okay, I need some rejuve blankets. I want to do damage. I can get 1 rake off though. I want to do damage, but I feel like I just can't, you know? Can I dispel this? I don't think I can, yeah. Get a big rejuve on some people. I'm having to like heal through all of this. So a Nature Swiftness Swiftman combo. On me, I'm taking the worst trap. Ideally, you hit that one over there in the corner, just for like space management. But you know what? This DH is doing. This DH and the Hunter, honestly, are doing so much damage. I think we'll be okay. Hey, you know what? I have Convoke here. I'm gonna sit here and do some more damage, and then just catch up with a Convoke. Ooh, tank. Okay, now we Convoke. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play closer to this back one. Yeah, let's hang right outside this circle. We can move in the circle. Go Swiftman. Goodness, team. Okay, I'm gonna move away from this guy's butt. We know that it's a bigger hitbox than it looks. Ooh. Oh, I'm starting to hear some thunder. Oh, tank's in purgatory. Tank's in purgatory. Ooh. Okay, this is so sus. I'm cut off. Come on. Okay, my wild growth target died. Okay, I can get him up. This is so bad. Oh no, I'm sliding into it. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. Oh, there was no way to stop myself. I had so much momentum. Okay. Convoke, please save us. Please save us. Please save us. Oh my gosh, how? Okay, Shaman's dead. He got hit by the big frontal. It's okay. Rebuff. We're fine. We are fine. Hank, you gotta help me heal you through this, man. Okay. I have Swiftmend. On Swiftmend, I'm going to regrowth once I can plant in here safely. On me. I'm going to go in bear form. Defensive. You're very clear of the knockup. I'm getting a Feral Frenzy on this guy. External the tank. Oh my gosh, that was the most sus fight I've ever done. Why am I playing this character so bad in this dungeon only? This is so brutal. Fellowship's great. I think I know the last boss is a duo. I don't remember. I do remember this though. The last boss threw out like a glaive, like a little spinning blade, and you all had to stand like in grass, I think, to dodge the mechanic that would like suck you in. I think that was the same dungeon. I might be mixing up a bunch of dungeons. I tend to do that. Like I'm very dyslexic when it comes to everything, basically. So, there's a very good chance I'm mixing up a lot of things. Okay, I need to be very on top of it here. These skirmishers are going to pose a huge threat. You know, this dungeon. Oh my god, this dungeon I think of as one of the easier dungeons in the season. That's. Oh no, our big damage dealer got killed in Lust. But this dungeon poses a lot of challenges that this character specifically is going to struggle with. The bleeds needs help over there. I'm sorry, not the bleeds. The shields that these guys put out are very scary. I'm going to rebuff for this guy. I can very easily heal through one of these Spirit Rend dots, but once someone gets a second stack is when I'm saving my defensives, or my dispels for. Okay. I need to get out of damage mode and hop back into healing mode. Yeah, we have shields about to pop. I'm going to send Convoke here as these shields pop. Please start popping. Okay, good AMS, or AMZ. But yeah, my Convoke was a little bit early, but it still worked. Okay. Manaka do. I'm gonna tap my mana food just for a bit here. Be safe. We're still fine on time. It's getting a little close though. We need to stop dying, obviously. But it's not like it's not over, you know. All right. We external the tank. Also have big heals rolling on him, and he has his like vamp cooldown going. So I think he takes like more cooldown or more healing during that, right? So he is nice and juiced up. Keep Life Bloom going. Let's go ahead and extend all of his hots so I don't have to look at him. Ooh, I just stood in that. That is bad on my part. It's okay though. Okay. Spread some hots. I have my Litany Trinket. That does like no shielding on. Why does it feel like that? Oh god. Why does it feel like that is not like doing that much shielding on this character? Is it just because like I'm on Mistweaver, I'm so used to it stacking all at once, so it feels like a massive shield like gets applied all at once, I guess. Whereas on this character, like it's unless I have Feral Frenzy or like send a Convoke into it, it feels very slow. the frenzy into it. No wild growth here. I'm gonna try to get some damage going. Need to have one pool where I at least contribute some damage. I'm gonna send a Convoke into that for damage. Okay, we had big spot heals ready as the Shaman got knocked up. I'm gonna dispel the tank here and external him. Getting a little chaotic, but that's okay. I dispel myself. We have shields ready to pop here. Do I just send Trank here? Send a wild growth. Okay, we're popping them slowly, which is nice. I'm just ready with the regrowths. Ow. I take it back. Those hurt so bad, man. Okay. My tap mana food again. I have a good amount of mage bump, so I'm gonna keep that there. Keep that count there. Yeah, I vaguely remember an early dungeon. Yeah, it was a very early dungeon with a battle pit in the middle. Yeah, and you like jump down to it. I don't remember much about the boss other than like what I said. So I didn't play that game too much. I did play Vigor. I played it pretty hard for like a good like 2 weeks, but that's about it. I don't even think I got to the like max rank on a character. Like I didn't do any exploring. I only played Vigor, and I kind of regret that. I kind of wish I played the monk tank. Looked fun, and the hot healer looked really fun. And broken, too, apparently. The Vigor was a vibe, though. I need to send my Trinket on this pull. I think there's... might be a good pull for it. I think I have Feral Frenzy. Spread and rejuves as we run down the stairs. Caught up the tank. Oh my gosh, Hunter. What are we doing? How are we dying? Yeah, we do have our Trinket. Okay, we dotted up that one. Let's try to dot up this one. Pop Bear Stance. Oh my gosh, I spawned the boss. It almost knocked me into Tornado. That was crazy. No! Stop getting hit by tornadoes! You're killing me. Okay, I've definitely been there. Oh, tank. Nature Swiftness. I'm dumb, got bumped, no worries. I think I caused the bump, so I can't say anything. I don't know if we want to kill these warriors. Or do we want to keep him for pad here, for funnel? Tank wants to kill him, so we'll kill him. Go ahead and start spamming my hots onto the tank for the drain life. Let's go and rebuff. Oh, okay, we're getting... Oh god, we're pulling skirmishers into boss? What? I do not like this. I've never seen this before. Okay, we're just... Oh no, we are pulling them into the boss. Oh my goodness, that's chaos, man. That is so chaos. I guess you have to be either a Demon Hunter or a Death Knight tank to be able to help mitigate through that, because that was crazy, man. I can't find the Hunter. He is in Hunterland over there. Goodness. Okay. I'm gonna save Feral Frenzy Trinket for the intermission phase. I might regret that, but we'll find out. I don't know. I'm just gonna walk through it and Convoke. That got sus. I had to... Oh, I had to make a weird decision there. Okay. That way I at least, like, contribute some damage to the shield, you know what I mean? Like, saving my one cooldown that does actual damage, which is the Trinket, for this phase. Oh god, please, please. That lasted much longer than I thought it would. I would have sent Trank there if I knew it would be that scary. Okay. Doing AoE regrowth. We have Nature Swiftness ready if we need it. Get some rejuves kind of blanketed across. Hey, put Everbloom on the Shaman. Gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Both at the same time is terrifying. Okay though. Get Trank. I will say too, like in all the time that I've played Resto Druid, a lot of that time you didn't play Trank in dungeons. So like I've retrained myself to not press Trank in keys. So now I notice that I sit on my Trank a lot more than I should. I need to be better about pressing it more aggressively, you know. By purging those shields, I mean he has, but he's like purging one on pool, but then the rest kind of get gone. What healer do you recommend to complete the Mage Tower? I have no idea. I've never done the healer Mage Tower. I've only done the bear one. That's the only one I've done because I love the werebear look. But I've heard that Mistweaver had an easier time.
Only the strongest survive.
Oh my gosh, these shields. They might kill me IRL. This is crazy. But I've heard Mistweaver doesn't mind it, like it can deal with it pretty easily. I have no idea about the healer Mage Tower. You would think like I should go and do some Mage Tower, but I have never stepped foot into it as a healer. I can't even, I have no idea. But basically you do it on whichever healer like you want, like the cosmetic or the thing for, you know. Oh boy. The frontal, the frontal, the frontal. Watch out, team. Okay. Fine. Okay, let's get some hot spread. I'm gonna turn my camera so I can actually see. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Also, this trinket is also very crazy on this boss. Hopefully I get to show you guys. Yeah, this trinket is really good on this boss. Okay, what do I have for as we run upstairs? I need to have rejuves blanketed all across the board. I'm gonna start spamming those. I'm gonna like travel form a little bit as we run. I have Swiftman, Nature Swiftness. I'm gonna have to send those early here. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Very nice. Okay, let's Swiftmend. Nature Swiftness. Okay, I got a message from the Shaman. This pool, I need all the damage we can get here. Very nice. Okay, having both of my like giant spot heals that I can cast on the move was very nice. Have I tried the rest of Fist Weaving as Grove Guardians? I have. I've tried the Owl Weaving build, yeah. Okay. First one on me. And dot one, of course that one gets destroyed. Oh my goodness. The devour damage is crazy. I really don't care about my damage outside of the damage phase. Like I could care No. No. Oh god. I think that might have bricked the key. Should we wipe here? Definitely we wipe here. No, okay. We wipe here for sure. Let me go again. Tank, buddy. Come on, man. Can't have you dying to the tank buster. Die. Fast. Hurry. What are we doing? Oh my gosh, we're so behind on percent. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, dude. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Why is my Asara so hard? I mean, my Asara is so easy, but why are we making it look so hard today? This is just so stupid. 10% off is wild. That is wild, man. That's crazy, dude. Oh, man. Okay, come on. Come on. 2 more keys. 2 more dungeons. Jeez, dude. That's crazy, though. I mean, there was a lot of damage being taken to aggro that whole key. But still, we should have been fine, though. If you would have asked me at the beginning of the season what healer I think would have been the worst healer in this challenge, I probably would have guessed 6 healers before I guessed Resto Druid. I mean, this is crazy. It's crazy just how broken they were there for a bit, and just how, like, iffy they are now, you know? It feels like you're playing a completely different spec. Do you feel like you're doing more healing as Wild Stalker even without Cat Form? Okay. Drop this queue. What else we got? I mean, we just need these 2 keys left. I mean, we kind of just have to sit and wait. So true. J.B was living his best life there for a while, was he? That's funny. I know, I saw him play a key as Restager right once they buffed it. He was playing the Owl Weaving build, and he was just like spamming Starfire all dungeon, like literally the entire dungeon. I was like, yeah, that seems like a vibe. And then I don't even remember how they nerfed it. I just know they did. I think they like bug fixed Everbloom. Because it was literally doing like so much healing in raid. It was ridiculous. And I think they just overall nerfed it, right? But now Arrested Druid is like, I don't even know. Okay, like 5th times the charm in my Asara. I never would have thought this key would give me this much trouble. But here we are. It's crazy that I had an easier time in Skyreach than in my Asara. Let's say yo to the group. Let's get in there. Yeah, 10% off count. That's a lot of percent. I don't know what we missed. You know what it was? I even thought at the time it was kind of weird. Before we jumped down to the first boss, I feel like that route we were supposed to do wanted to pull that other mask, and he didn't. It's a crazy name. Hobo Time says, I just finished my Brazil 15th. It's a Blood Death Night, and MC was a big hurdle. Okay, I had to go back and reroute it for it to be safe for LFGs. Yeah, Resto Druid for me is so horrible. I play Priest, Pally, Shaman. They are so much better. Yeah, so far this has been crazy. How much harder the Druid has been. It just heals so slow. Like your hots do nothing. Crazy. They've been shooting Everbloom and stuff. They feel kind of mad out. Yeah. You can definitely see the weakness in Everbloom. Like, that 1 week, though, I just remember Everbloom, like, when you procced it, dude, it would full heal the whole party. It was so crazy. Oh, God. This Death Knight said, let's plus it. Are we going to do crazy pools? Please, no. It's Maya, sorry. You can, like, slow and steady this key and be fine. We're definitely going to pop our last first flask, though. We apparently need it.
Five, four.
All right, let's go, squad.
2, 1.
I believe. Yeah, Swiftman itself doesn't feel that satisfying, but the regrowth after it does, I will say.
2,
I'm gonna hot up the tank. Don't give me aggro, sir. I need good aggro from you. I'll join the DH and the Wiggles. Okay, now let's start hotting up the squad. Oh, tank, buddy. That's an external. Okay, that's our Everbloom healing. Okay, send an early Convoke. I moved my Life Bloom there to the DH for like a second because I saw he got rooted. I didn't know if he'd be able to unroot himself, so I was like, maybe just prepare for him to get hit by a swirly or something. Oh my goodness. I'm definitely gonna defensive here, because if I keep getting those claws, dude, that hurts so bad, yeah. At least get somebody from it. Okay, so far so good. Tank was a little sus there at the start of the pool, but he made it out.
Another bag of coin for Murujin.
Alright.
Bringing my people here.
Don't grab aggro here on this bogworm. Bogworm. Big heals, big heals. I have Nature Swiftness ready to go. Magma Surge on me. I have to external that. My defensive's down. I could have Bear Form, but I don't trust it. I will Dispel me over the DK. I have Trink here. On me again is crazy. Okay, I got to just Bear Form it, so now I have my defensive. I'm gonna soothe one of them and just focus down the other one. I'm gonna Trinket here and Feral Frenzy. Just to have pressed the buttons. I should have pressed those like once already this dungeon. That Shaman in the last key was very nice. If I remember, I'll make sure and respond to what he just said, but we have to focus up. Now, this is a little crazy. We're going to have to be very careful about the Shrink. The Shrink is going to destroy us, so let's boop that Shrink as soon as possible. Shaman had some aggro there. How would you like to see? And then he took a B-res immediately into the Deafening Roar. That is chaos there. An offensive. Oh my gosh, through my defensive, that did half my health. What on earth? It sucks playing a game that's scaled to Mistweaver damage, or healing. Why did I do it? Why did I do it? When you're not playing a Mistweaver, you know what I mean? The game is scaled so that you're supposed to have a spinning crankcake going, but what if you don't have a spinning crankcake? Just gonna go ahead and send a Convoke here. I need all that into the tank. Help the DH through the root. God, that trucks, man. Okay. Yeah, that's second Shaman death. He took a B-res right before the Deafening or no, he might have used his little Shaman Ankh, but either way, he rezzed right before the big slam of AoE damage. There was nothing we could have done. I didn't have my external. There's no way I spot heal him in time.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alassi's little kittens go?
Swiftman doesn't really feel that satisfying to press either, even when you really load them up. Even in Keeper, when they buff it a good amount. Yeah, I mean, it kind of just feels like an enabling button. It doesn't have like that big smack of healing as it used to, you know? Like here, I'll press it on the tank. It only did like 10% of the tank's health bar, which I guess it's a tank, but still. You would hope it does more. Alright, watch the frontal team. Been picked off by it. It's crazy. Extend the tank hots. Put a wild growth down. I was talking about the frontal and I instantly just sat in it, so take it back. Wait till this rain ends, and then I'm gonna cast a wild growth. These swirlies love me, man. It's crazy. Okay. We survive. While they get that, I'm gonna tap my food. Okay. It's kind of smooth sailing from so far. Now, I don't want to jinx it. Oh my gosh, I jinxed it. Instant 250k DPS from the DH. Grabs aggro. You hate to see it. What is it? The meme is like they throw a crit collapsing star as the tank grabs a mob. It's kind of crazy. How does that do 42% of my health bar? That's insane. Soothe that. I'm gonna rebuff DH. I don't really care if I get hook snared. I can always just like swap stances out of it. But this group is doing a good job of keeping that cast from going off. To be fair, it is like the only pickable cast in this pool. Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay. I got stuck on the fence there for a second. Let's go ahead and start hotting up in case we do the mask pool. That fall damage might actually catch up to us and matter. Oh my gosh, aggro people, stop instantly blasting. Oh my gosh, 250k on pool from the
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh, this is ridiculous, dude. This is ridiculous. We need to stop sending our cooldowns as the tank grabs mobs. Like, I don't even think he had a chance to throw a keg. That is insane. Now the shrinks are picking people off. Oh my gosh, this place is cursed, man. As long as we have more than 16 minutes coming out of the first boss, we're already doing better than last dungeon. And I think we already have more count than we had because our tank had missed some packs. Yeah, they're at least stopping these shrinks, and they're able to heal themselves up, which is good. As long as the tank lives here, might be able to get there in time. I'm just going to come in and convoke, like, instantly, maybe? Oh my god, that hurts. Okay, yeah, I did not need to convoke, but ow, that hurts, dude. That spear throw is like an actual tactical nuke. It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm sitting convoke just so I can scratch my nose. Oof. Brink on me, I'm gonna defensive. It got stopped, but that's okay. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I defensive. I probably would have died there. Okay. I have my external if the tank needs it, but I just don't think I need to send it. Goodness, dude. And look, after all that struggle, how are we getting doubled by the tank? That's crazy. I feel like I did so much more healing there. Maybe, is Details broken or something? I have no idea, but... Oh, maybe it's because we chain pooled, and since I was dead like the first half of that pack, it just didn't count it, you know? Okay, it's gonna be a little spooky here. I'm moving my life bloom to the shaman. Let's send a wild growth before I have to move. Let's extend the shaman hots. Big regrowth into the shaman. I'm kind of afraid of my mana bar. Goodness. Okay, I gotta convoke this. That got way too close to the DK death. Get some damage off while I can. Move life into the tank. Let's send a wild growth as these peons come out. Whatever it's called. We have 8 rejuves out. We'll send some abundance boosted regrowths. Get these rejuves flowing. Okay, I have Trank. I don't think we need it though. Our Shaman was able to dispel himself. I'm gonna swap stances out of that. Oh my goodness, tank, help me help you. And those tank hots. Our tank is nice and juiced up. Oh my gosh, we're all in that. Did we just... Oh my gosh, get out of bear form. What am I doing? Oh, dude, playing Restager is stressful. What the heck? I feel bad for people that main this spec right now. I used to main this spec, and I love Restager, but right now it's stressful. Extend the tank hots. Apply some big rejuves around. Oh my goodness. Oh. Golly, man. Stressful. The headhunters are the worst mobs in here. I mean, they really are. They're crazy. Pretty big pool. Wow. This dungeon's one of my favorites of the expansion, but not in the season's pool. Something about the theme makes me like it more. Yeah, I love the color. Green, I love this green. Like this Mistweaver green. Absolutely love it. This dungeon's a nice vibe. It's a good time. It's just as the season's gone on and people are pulling the masks, this dungeon becomes so much more stressful, you know. Yeah, playing Rest, I didn't expect Restager to hate this dungeon this much, but man, it feels miserable. I mean, playing Owl Weaving would make packs like this in the first pool, like all the hard pools in this dungeon would instantly become easier. You can just spam Starfall or Starfire, whatever it's called. Oh god. Okay. Y'all, I want to show you this cat that we're cat sitting. It is like legitimately the most beautiful animal. It's such a pretty cat. He's kind of a little shit though, if I'm being honest. So wherever he is, he's like he's being quiet now, which is good. He's quiet. He's a quiet cat. I just mean he's not like getting into stuff. He is like a kitten basically, so he like has to paw everything off your desk. He has to constantly jump up on your desk and knock things off. It's just there's no chill, right? I would find him and show him to you guys, but wherever he is, I don't think he's being a bother right now, so I don't want to disturb. These shields are about to pop. Ow. Ow. Ow, chill. Oh my gosh. 1% health. I was like, do I pop a defensive? No, surely they're not going to pop them that quickly after one another, but goodness, man. You would think if you see your allies at like 10% health, you would like not press the next button, right? Like, I don't know. I just got hit by both tornadoes. New record. Okay, though I did sick Catweaving damage. Look at that damage. 7k DPS. Huge. Massive. Alright. So we meet again this part of the dungeon. I'll tap my food for a second. I need to send Trank on some pools. Sitting on Trank all dungeon is so inefficient. I'm gonna bear stance, pop Frenzy regen, then pop out of bear stance to break the root. Like, see, these pools, like, they don't... Oh my gosh, I was about to say it. I was about to say these pools don't feel like they need Trank, and then we get destroyed. I just extra on the tank as the mobs die, but he's still taking a beating now. I'm starting to lag a bit. Hopefully that fixes itself on the next boss. Okay, so another skirmisher pool. Let's just layer some rejuves. Likely myself. I'm also going to defense abyss. Oh my gosh, people. Oh, all at the same exact time is crazy. Luckily, me and the Shaman popped for defensive. I feel like if one of us hadn't, that person would have died. Oh, this is that same DH from earlier. I just noticed. Like 290 DH or 3800 DH. Pot up the tank. Okay, we have plenty of time to time this, and we actually have good count coming down. We might need to go like get one of those side packs over here, but at least we're not 10% behind on the final boss.
There are souls still that we can save. You confront her.
Red rejuice as we walk down. I almost just hit a ghost. Okay, I need to watch these shields popping. Ooh. I can watch it, but what do I have for it? All right. Weird boss coming up. Probably could have sent my trinket here and just like shielded everyone coming into the boss, but like I don't think that would give me more value into the like I don't think that shield would persist into the rest phantom phase. See if we can get some ticks of mana back. Yeah, we're going to pull the shield guys, so oof. I don't like this pull, by the way. This feels horrible. I'm gonna convoke as they're dying. I'm gonna defensive external. Now I'm gonna pop convoke. Watch the shields, people. Oh my gosh, these skirmishers into this boss is literally chaotic. I don't know who came up with that or what pro did it in the MDI, but I like pulling warriors into this boss because that becomes it's free. Free funnel. But pulling skirmishers in is crazy. Why? Oh my gosh, why did I just sit in that? I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I gotta trank early. This is so bad. Come on. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I just sat in that. Why did I do that? I saw it and then I just like froze. Like I tried to move and then just like moved one way, then I was like, no, I need to move the other way, and then it was just like too late. Like, such bad reaction. It's okay. Everyone gets one. I say as I'm probably gonna die to it again, but no, we can't think like that. We have to believe. Okay, good. It's not aimed at me this time. What we like to see. No, no. No, he ran into it. I think like our tank needs to eat that one or something. Oh no, boss is almost dead. Ah, stupid death. Okay. Fine though, let's get out here. Let's click our mana food. Ah, we got this. We got this. Come on. And then after this, it's smooth sailing. It's just out with our academy. We get that first try easy. Oh yeah, we have 9 minutes. Our tank's pulling the bat early. Great sign. Instead of letting it surprise us later in the pool. There's gonna be a little bug though. It's on me. Hate that. Help? Okay, we also have shields that are gonna be popping. Yeah, I'm gonna focus a shield guy, and I'm gonna Feral Frenzy him to get the... Oh my gosh, the Tank Friddle just walloped me! I'm sitting here watching the shields, I wasn't even paying attention. Oh my god, was I really just standing right behind the tank? What an idiot. Actually, what is my brain doing today? Insane. Crazy day to take a day off. We just had a long weekend. Come on now. Why am I doing it? What an idiot. What an idiot. Okay. No more stupid deaths. Come on. Red rejuves. We have shields. Don't let brain not work because of shield. Go ahead and pop a defensive. Convoke. This is scary because this means I probably won't have Convoke for the drummer upstairs. As long as I have Swiftman and Nature Swiftness, that was kind of enough earlier. Okay. I need to run out ahead. I'll wait out this one. Just gonna trank. Come on, trank. Heal. Yeah, that seemed like enough. As long as it dies soon. Another Swiftman. Very nice. Okay. Last boss. God, I'm lagging. Is it because it's storming? It is. Okay. People. I gotta send a Convoke. I'm gonna like stay out in ranged just so melee's less cluttered. And I can move in if I need to drop a totem. Like now, I'm gonna move in. This Demon Hunt, or this Death Knight is getting hit by a lot, which is stressing me out. Let's go and dot up the boss. Hot supplied. Okay, we got at least like rake on the boss. That's fine. I would have ideally liked to have like freshly refreshed dots on the boss, but it's fine. All I have is Typhoon. It's okay. We have a great comp for CC. We have a monk and a Death Knight. Okay, watch this. Oh, we're about to just like one phase this for sure. Look at these shields. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we easy one phase that. Crazy. Oh my gosh, get this dungeon out of my face, man. The dungeon sucked. Sucked. Goodness. Okay, let's update the tracker. God, that dungeon was so toxic. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting of all the dungeons, Maya Sara to give us trouble. But I really do think, like, current Resto Druid is a struggle, honestly. Like, I'm going to call it how it is. Resto Druid is not it right now, man. They went from being the it girl to the not it girl, man. Okay. Get me out of this place. I never want to see this dungeon again until we played on the Holy Priest and the Holy Paladin. I should have said GG. GG to those guys. I appreciate them, but I forgot. Okay, finally. Algathar, the final key of the Druid. Put me in, coach. Please. Please make it quick. One shot. Please let us one shot this key. Let us get invited to this key, man. People are so stingy. I mean, I get it. I keep saying that Resto Druid is just not that great, but man, it's didn't expect the community perception to be this bad too. Goodness. Left some fan art in the Discord. Oh, we got invited. Can I show it on stream, Azraelos? Last key. Yeah, last key. We only have one key left. Let's go ahead and extend this out. Yeah, you see the Algathar is the final key. The Holy Priest and the Holy Paladin do have 3 each, so about 1 day's worth of grind. Ideally, we probably could finish the challenge this Friday, if all goes well. Well, this Thursday, even. This should be the final week. I didn't even say GG. I know. I was like, get me out of here. I just left. Nothing against those people. I just forgot. I wanted to be out, man. It was so bad. It's going amazing so far, Vina. I mean, well, we had a lot of bricked keys, but now it's good. Now that we finally timed it. So I'm poured on over to the final 15 that we need. I'm just about it. I'm very hesitant of Holy Priest and Resto Druids. I mean, Holy Priest is a lot better than you think. Resto Druid right now, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I can show it on stream. Let's see this. I'll load up Discord though. Oh, I logged in and it kicked me out. Give me a second. It's loading. Okay. Hey, yo! Is that my priest? Dude, that is sick. What? Azarellos. No, Shot, you even got the bare feet. No. The pants, the top. Fun fact, I've never, ever grinded any transmog piece. Or I've never, like, actively seeked out or sought out, I guess, any transmog piece other than this top. I was like looking at pieces and I was like, this I just wanted to decorate my priest and make it look cool, like a badass, you know. And I saw someone was wearing this it was like in Dragonflight, so it was in Veldraken. I was like, oh, that's like the top that I want. So I like found out where, and you just like go to a vendor and buy it on a Friday. But like, dude, this looks so sick. That is so cool. You even got the arm things. Oh my god, dude, I wish I had freaking drawing talent. That is so awesome. That is the coolest thing. I'm gonna move it back over here, but oh my gosh, Azraelos, thank you so much. That is so sick. What else do we give it? I mean, we definitely give it a win, baby. Monk bod for sure. What else? Dude, that is so cool. Definitely gets a big brain. That is awesome. Oh my gosh, that's so sick. Oh man. Thank you so much, Azarella. Some things I just see and want to draw. I mean, my character's cool. I appreciate that. That makes me feel validated. I was doing a key with someone that I know, and they were memeing on that character's like transmog. I was like, "What are you talking about? This one looks so cool. Like my one cool character." So it makes me like feel valid and thinking that that character's transmog's cool. That is awesome. And to motivate the priest runs true. Now I have to do the priest last or next, the holy priest next. I'm excited too. I'm excited to do the Holy Priest. I feel like it's a lot better than people make it out to be. So, also one thing that's true. I don't know if you've seen the past few times that we've done this series as Arelos, but I always save Holy Priest for last just because it's like considered the worst healer and like I don't know. But what ends up happening is I end up having like such an easy time on the Holy Priest. Like I'm like, wait, Holy Priest was so much better than I thought all along. Like it's happened every time we've done this series. So it might happen again. I don't know. Maybe I make the swap to Oracle. Huh. I don't know. We'll see. But that was sick. That is so sick. Nice. Holy Priest goes hard this season. It really does. Dude, when you send your apotheosis for damage, like if you have a pool where like on this first pool of Algathar, you send Halo plus apotheosis, the amount of damage you do is like kind of insane. It's like up there with the Mistweaver spin. Like it is crazy. But Vino, how is the raid going? How's your guild's prog going? We've made it to Mythic Lura, and we're still progging phase 1. I think we've seen the intermission once, but like half of us were dead. We just started prog. We've had like one good day of prog on P1, and it's like trying to figure out weak auras, not weak auras, but add-ons and stuff. Happy 9 months, Dogwatch. Oh my, not Dogwatch. Surely you're on land, right? But happy 9 months, Dogwatch. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully not getting seasick. Or homesick, I guess. I don't know which one's worse, but they're both bad. But dude, I appreciate you so much. Hopefully all's well. Appreciate the sub. The re-up for 9 months, dude. That's crazy. That is insane. I appreciate the support, dude. That's so much. Thank you so much. In my opinion, what's my favorite healer as far as fun goes, not based off ease of healing? I think I've been pretty vocal about it this season because normally I meme on this spec, but Presevoker, dude, was so much fun this season. Like so much fun, and I think slept on in terms of power, but Presevoker was so much fun this season. Highly recommend you try it and give it an honest shot. Like Presevoker is not one of those specs that's going to be like easy the first time you play it, but after you play it for a bit and it starts to kind of like click, you're gonna love it. You're on land, been raiding, got my first mythic kills on Resto Shami. Ooh, Resto Shami kills. That's tough. Resto Shami's like hard to get into mythic raids right now, but dude, great job. And Dream and the first boss of Voidspire. So the tic-tac-toe boss, very nice. Some good kills, good kills. That is awesome. Congrats on the first mythic bosses. That's huge. Hopefully you got the trinket, the Gaze of Ancir trinket. That one, surely that one's good on Restoration. That one's good for like everyone, right? Well, my own guild is and ahead of the curve guild. Hey, no worry, dude. My favorite guild. Well, my favorite guild I've ever been is my current one. But before that, it was the AOTC guild that I used to be in. I love those guys. Like, it was so fun raiding with them. I kind of miss it too. Like, it's just good vibes. Like, it's the best way to play this game. Is just push to AOTC all today. Like, nothing wrong with that. Ahead of the current guild only, but I raid for fun in another guild with an alt. Love. I used to do that too. That's when I started this channel. I was doing that. I was raiding with an AOTC guild that was just dabbling in Mythic. Like, we were like 1 or 2 bosses in. And then I raided in another guild that was just the AOTC guild. So that's just, it's the most fun way to play. Like, just proc until you stop having fun, you know? And they needed a healer for Cosmos Mythic Prog. Oh my gosh. So I had a chance to do that and got it down. Dude, that is so awesome. Vino, that's crazy. What spec do you play? What spec were you playing? But dang, you went from jamming as just a viber, straight up AOTC Viber to slamming one of the hardest mythic bosses. That's so awesome. Crown is not easy, or yeah, it's definitely not easy, especially as a healer. That fight's chaos. Bugging Crown on Heroic, you feel behind. Oh no, you're totally on pace. Like that's fine. It's a tough boss though. It's kind of crazy. Like your tanks take a pounding in P1.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You got Gaze,
1.
dude. That's awesome. That is awesome. Your first mythic kills, you get Gaze of Answer. You can't complain. That's pretty
5,
good. Pretty solid.
4, 3,
Okay, this is our
2,
final
1.
Residruid key that we need. I meant to swap back to Incap Roar. But Liveliness is going to help out a lot on like things like Croft. The only real things that I'm afraid of is, can I do enough tank healing here to keep him up?
How wonderful.
Keep the tank up. And can I...
Since the academy has been open.
what was I going to say? And will I be able to heal the mana bombs on Veximus? I think it's going to be like pretty dependent on who my Soul of the Forest proc decides to go on. Like that regrowth, the 3 people it decides to heal. Oh god, I have aggro on some stuff, I think. Gonna sprint past the tank. Oh, tank, please. Okay, external tank. I can't see our tank's defensives. Our tank doesn't have big wigs, DBM, Pete's defensive history, so my Pete's doesn't show any of his stuff, and he just... I mean... all my hots rolling and my external. Okay, we can reset its resil, says the tank. He says he messed up. Okay, I wonder what happened. Did he swap out a bear stance? He dropped like a fly. Oh, they have the wrong talents. Interesting. Okay. Your Mistweaver, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, what's up, Temp? It's Temp, dude, Temp, your what's it called? Icon, your profile picture is really cool. I'm gonna zoom into it if I can and go to your channel. That is sick. That is really sick. You ought to start posting some videos, Temp. You got a nice little branded picture there. Oh. Okay. So we're trying to reset, dude. Okay, I literally had everything stacked on the tank. The thing is the tank is gonna like double my healing on this pool. Because really I just have my hots rolling on him. I just spam regrowth on him. And hope that like my wild growth healing is enough to heal the rest of the party. Meanwhile, the tank is gonna be like doing everything he can to keep himself alive. I wish he had a way that I could see his cooldowns though. I can't. Am I playing with viewers? No. I mean, I don't know. There could be a viewer in here. I don't know, but I'm not like, it's not like a, yeah, everyone join the key, you know, because then that goes from being like really fun, like it can be really fun, to kind of feeling like a carry at some points, and I've just tried to, I think it's just safer to try to avoid that, you know. The tank had the wrong talents. I wonder how bad his talents could have been to make him fall over like that.
5,
Keaton, it's going great. We have one more Residruid key,
2,
and then we're 5 out of 7 on all the healers, getting all 15. So pretty exciting. A storm is starting, so my game's starting to lag a little bit.
2.
Hopefully it can hold tight through this key. How are you doing, Keaton? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, let's get this haste buff. I mean, I literally had every hot on the tank and my external. Hopefully his talent swap is enough, because that's bad. We don't have a bleed remove here. I have some hots taken on the tank. I'm hoping he has aggro. I have like one rejuve on everyone. I'm gonna get like I'm gonna get very clear of everyone. Put down an Ursul's Vortex. I'm gonna try to hold my external for a lot longer than I did last attempt. Let's send a Convoke so I can itch my nose. I have every hot ticket. Now let's send our extra. Okay, of course I overlapped it with his defensive. That's okay. Worse things have happened. You see how, like, everyone's fine. Like, my wild growth is enough to heal everyone else. Like, that's it. I don't really need to be rejuvening anyone else. I am just straight up pocket healing the tank. And I don't, like, he is tripling my healing on the meters. But, like, that's kind of what he's gonna do that, you know. I'm keeping every hot on the tank, and I'm also keeping one of those hots as my empowered rejuve. So it's not just a normal rejuve. I'm swift mending a rejuve instead of a regrowth. The Soul of the Forest. Okay, I have some dots applied. I'm gonna swap back to just pocket healing the tank. Okay, he should be fine. I'm just terrified of losing the tank on that pool. Look at that. He turbo gapped me. That's what you want to see. That is exactly what you want to see.
What are you doing?
Okay, I don't want to be closest to the boss. This boss tends to smack someone on pool.
What is
Okay, let's do this.
your fault? Please help us, new students.
Pack some hots on the tank. Basically, this first room and the whole first section of this dungeon, you don't really do any healing, honestly. Like, you kind of just play a support role, right? Even on this boss, like, I have rejuves blanketed and have life bloom on the tank at least. But even now, like, I'm gonna wild growth, apply a second rejuve. And just wild growth again. Because this is the scary set, so I will actually have rejuves down just in case. I am going to vortex and stand behind it just in case. I don't want to rip aggro. Anything that would, like, if something were to chase me because of the hots that I had out, I was just standing behind the tank so they would get zipped or snapped back into the vortex. Keep the tank dispelled. Hot up a bit. Just ready for when this ad spawns. Start spamming some rejuves again. With them regrowth. I'm gonna go ahead and send a convoke here. Just to be extra safe. I don't really need to, but I will. Back up with the group. Once again, this is the scary one. I'm gonna send my trinket here as we run around. I'm playing far back, and if anything starts to run at me, I was just going to Typhoon it back. Dispel the tank. I think the tank can dispel himself too if he needed to. But still just doing it on cooldown. Going Feral Frenzy. Nice, okay. Easy boss down. I mean, that boss is like literally a cakewalk. It actually is a cakewalk, but compared to the other bosses in this dungeon, I mean, that's criminal how easy that one is. Like, Croth is really hard to heal. Veximus is really hard to heal, and what's the last one? Daragosa? It's crazy how much easier that one is. Hey, what's the add-on called that makes a noise when the boss does something? I think it's Bigwigs. I could be wrong. I think it's Bigwigs that makes the noise. You can, like, also, if you don't like a noise, or if you want to change a noise or add one, you can, like, go in and change it based on the boss and stuff, or the mechanic, I think. I kind of just use, like, a base Bigwigs. I don't really dabble with Bigwigs too much. It does enough baseline that I'm fine with. Okay, like, see, even up to... This is kind of the final pool where I don't really do much healing. Like, you kind of just keep hots on the tank and spot heal anyone that gets hit by a tornado. Like the tank here. That's kind of it. Like, you don't really need to do much healing. I'm gonna gas some rats. But now we have the birds.
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
But what's up, Phoenix? Nice to see you. And Marcel? Which Mistweaver style do you think is stronger in Raid? Melee or Caster? Absolutely Caster. I mean, I've tried to make Chi-Ji work so much, and I feel like you're capped at like a 75 parse if you play perfectly, like, just compared to the Caster builds and stuff. Like, it just is a Caster. Like, the Caster build is so good right now, and if you think about it, it's like your tier set buffs your Renewing Mist. And which of the two playstyles likes Renewing Mist right now, you know? Your damage was heavily scaled down on your single target spells coming into Midnight, and it's been like kind of buffed up a bit, like, but still, it's just so much less than it used to be. Like your Rising Sun Kick and Blackout Kick damage is just a lot lower, relatively, than it used to be. And even if you play Master of Harmony and buff your Ancient Teachings healing, it's not enough, you know? Yeah, I definitely think Rushing Wind Kick with all the Renewing Mist that you get out is just so much healing. Okay, I'm gonna have to Trinket before the double Screech here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to Trinket here. Eat food as the tank grabs aggro. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pre-pop it so I don't forget. Nice. Okay. We live through it. External the tank. I'm gonna keep some damage going on this eagle. Hopefully we can kill it before the next one, because I am not prepared. Perfect, okay. He goes down. Very nice timing. Get some hot spread around. Oh my gosh, we only saw one thing of Screeches. That's crazy. Okay. Enjoy your content, dude. I appreciate that so much, Felix. Felix? Oh my gosh, the dyslexia is going crazy. Phoenix, I am so sorry. You are amazing. Thank you so much for the kindness. Okay. We got this. I feel like if there's any boss that this healer should be good at, I would think it's Croth. I mean, I can sit there and reapply rejuves during the interrupt and then send a wild growth followed by regrowths after, right? At least in theory. So wild growth, swiftman, regrowth. Yeah, we basically can heal these mechanics without using a cooldown. I can just let my hots kind of do their thing here on the mage. Okay. We have a giant shield on everyone. Let's spin this interrupting. Reapplying rejuves. Swiftman, regrowth. Easy peasy. Then wild growth and I'll do mechanic. Okay, let's go ahead and be spamming some rejuves around. I will go get that one. I have life bloom on the mage here. I think the tank's fine. Yeah, having that haste buff on Resto Druid is kind of crazy, guys. That is so nice. I'm like overcapping on hots here. Probably shouldn't have sat there spamming hots for so long. I also haven't pressed Convoke once this whole fight. Yeah, this is like this fight is like tailor-made for Resto Druids. It's kind of crazy how hard some bosses feel on Resto Druid than how easy this one feels. I definitely want to have some rejuves coming out of this weekend.
Five, four, three, two.
That does not last long at all. Okay, I am LOS from the mage. Is he good? I'm defensive and external. Mage is gonna get hit by the frontal. Yup. Mage is a little lost. That's okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Have I not pressed Convoke once this fight? That's kind of crazy. Swift Mend. I'm gonna Convoke here. Okay, I have Trank here, so I need to spam rejuves. Oh gosh, Paul's dead. Thank goodness. That definitely got sus, man. That was... Where's my revive? Oh, right here. Is Resto Druid played without the tree form now? A lot of people do. I like the tree form, but I like it, you can take it as like a proc. So every 4th Swift Mend, it'll just put you in tree stance for free. I like that talent. The thing is like if you actually talent into tree form, you don't get Convoke. It's either or. And Convoke is like kind of like your biggest burst of healing every minute, you know what I mean? So it is just good in a dungeon environment. The tree form's not bad, but I definitely think I'm gonna bear form and I'm gonna pop frenzied regen to heal through that. But yeah, having it share a talent node with Convoke is really brutal for it. Okay, I'm getting surged. Okay, so I'm gonna kick it. I feel like I can kind of face tank everyone if I need to. Oof. I'm gonna move out and try to take this next one. Fair form. Frenzied regen. Oh, mage, brother. What the heck was that? Okay, let's tap some mana food. God, this lag. What is that, man? These foragers are going to be jumping around. I'm going to go ahead and send an early Convoke here. And I'm going to Ursul's Vortex here so they don't jump at the mage and stuff. I got an extra on the mage. He is... Whew, did a lot of damage all at once. Yeah, I really don't care about my damage. I'm like looking at these damage meters, I'm like not even present, but I just don't care as a spec. That's cool, maybe I'll pick one up. I don't like the tree form. Like I want to see my character. Yeah, I know, I get that. Totally get that. That's kind of why a lot of people don't like Prez Evoker, because like, I don't know if you still can't, but for the longest... Don't walk into me, what are you doing? But for the longest time, you couldn't... like play in your human form. I think it's still that way. You have to play in the dragon form. It's like you can't really transmog the dragon form that well. Like I'm gonna move out. So I get chosen. Swap my hots to me. Oh, I chose the mage again. Poor mage. Doesn't have alter time keybound. Poor guy. Fair form, frenzied regen, super chill. Should be able to kill it before. Nice. Okay. Come on, team. We're gonna time this, I believe. Oh, okay, we're pulling all of it. Okay. Yeah, I'm asleep. I hate that. I accidentally just pressed Typhoon. Just trying to press Vortex, then Typhoon. I'm gonna external the tank here. Let's wake him up. Get up, buddy. We're fighting. Mage just got clapped by that surge. That was a one-shot, man. Poor guy. I don't know. I don't think that pull was worth it. We're also only gonna get one more lust here. Are we gonna time this? Hold on. Like, time just became a concern. Come on, we can't afford to not time. Wait. I think that's right. Can't afford... I mean, it's a wrong sentence, but I think it at least kind of works out to make sense. Okay. And the damage convoke here. Yeah, let's rebuff the mage. Yeah, mage that doesn't know to press alter time is gonna be scary on a boss like Veximus, where alter time is like so good. Like, it's so good.
Here we are.
Okay.
Long ago,
Rock close to each other.
accidentally overloaded an
Just so I can heal everyone.
and created a powerful construct named Veximus. that
Alright, come on.
started to wreak havoc.
Let's destroy Veximus.
The blue dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray
Go ahead and blanket some rejuves.
to allow it to grow further out of control.
I don't know who's gonna get targeted, so I'm gonna make sure everyone has at least 2 hots on them.
Investing powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
Okay, first set of mana bombs, pretty clean. I'm going to convoke this one. Come on, convoke. Do some healing. Nice.
Unleashed its whole arcane power against them.
Uh-oh. Okay, let's keep spreading pots around. Nice little blanket of rejuves. It's not on me. It is a scary one. Of course, the person out of external did not get targeted by it. Let's Trank. Come on, Trank. Okay, we got some good ticks out of Trank. God, I just waste my external like an idiot. Okay, it's fine though. Not that deep. Keep our dots applied. He's AMSing it. Very nice. Okay, this next one's a scary one, but I have Convoke for it. Even my rejuves apply. It's a rejuve machine. One channel. Oh, please heal the mage. Please heal me. Please heal me. Oh my gosh, that got way too close. Dude, Convoke is so unreliable. Alright, can we kill boss before this next one? I don't know, but I'm gonna apply my shield trinket at least. Okay, boss dead. Oh my goodness. Okay, go, go, go. 9.5 minutes. I think we have this. Well, I don't know though. Let's go and get mana back. Oh, this is gonna be close. No, I haven't been asleep for 4 hours. Why do you ask? I know, you had kind of disappeared. Hopefully it was a good nap. Well deserved. I need to try to get some damage off. I'm going Frenzied Regen. Oh no. Okay, Surge almost just picked off the mage again. Okay, this next pool, I haven't even thought about it, but these Echo Knight pools are going to be actually pretty brutal, so... Oh, hopefully we can make it through. This lag needs to go away. Alright, how does one heal Echo Knights? I think I need to send Wild Growth, like, as the slam is going off, obviously. But, if we pull more than one, I'm just going to have to pop a defensive. Hopefully the squad CCs these casters as the Echo Knight goes. I mean, if it's just the one Echo Knight, it's fine, but... Okay, Mage, please don't hang out in the blade. That is crazy behavior. Okay, we have our trinket rolling. Seven and a half minutes. I think we're okay. Don't bolt me. Okay, double Echo Knight pool. Maybe even a triple, who knows? Oh yeah, a triple. Okay. Go and get inside. Pop my defensive. I'm gonna convoke through these first two. I had a big Swift Mend life or regrowth ready to go. Oh god. Okay, I have to move in with my team though. I can't afford to be separated from them, to be honest. Okay, I don't have my defensive, but what I do have is Trank, and I'm pretty sure Trank still has like a line built in that's like you take reduced damage while you channel it. So let's hope that that's a thing, and let's channel it. I'm gonna wait a bit and then I have to move. That damage from the blade doesn't start immediately, so I actually had some time to move out of that. Okay, now I'm going to reposition a bit. But still, I'm offering myself the chance to LOS, but the thing is, like, I can't really LOS, because then that LOSs me from my team. Like, I can LOS the smash myself, but then, like, that's some time that I'm not healing. Oh, okay, well, that's a blade death. Okay, we almost made it through. Get them up. Okay, they're rezzing them. I'm going to drink. Okay, 5.5 minutes in the last boss. This like stuttering of my screen is like really annoying. Rebuff. Oh boy. Okay. Keep hot spread. We have plenty of time. I guess when we get sucked in, I'm gonna reapply my rake and rip. Other than that, I'm just gonna focus on Moonfire and focus on hots. Like, I will cast Rejuve over and over this fight. That's what it takes. Move Life Bloom to the Death Knight. Kill the Paladin as he runs out. Okay, a little chaos, but that's okay. I'm trained in the art of dodgeball. There's full of tanks. No one's around him. Alright, people. Stop getting hit. Killing me. I got my trinket. Uh-oh. Drop under the boss. Be careful, team. Someone, I know someone doesn't see it. Well, the mage, that's very chaotic. We're about to get yoinked right on top of that puddle. I don't like this. I'm gonna send Convoke as we're yoinked here. Be safe. Okay, we have so much free space over here. Caught my defensive.
Think about what you have done.
External tank. Alright, Wild Growth, let's channel Trank. Just because the boss is almost dead. Stack some haunts. We all have 2 stacks after the mage. That's crazy. I'm saving Nature Swiftness. Let's send Wild Growth. Come on, don't stack. And Convoke to finish it. Feral Frenzy, commit, people, commit. Commit! Ah! Okay. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. It's kind of crazy that I struggled on the druid. That just doesn't feel right. That literally doesn't feel right to say. But oh my goodness, we are done with the druid. We're down to 2 specs left. The 2 holy specs are last. Oh my goodness. Oh, it feels so good. Okay, I will say, so we went through quite a journey on the druid. In the middle, when they started to buff like all the caster spells and stuff, it got a little crazy. It was really strong, but I feel like I was really bad at that build. I was too reliant on the damage healing. So I ended up swapping back to Catweaving, and luckily that ended up being the play in the long run, so I got more reps in the mid game as the Catweaving build, and just like, honestly, just spamming Rejuve build. But even still, Resto Druid does feel a bit behind in keys right now, which is surprising. I was not expecting it to be... so far, it's honestly felt like the weak link. And to be honest, it's not a very good healer in Pug keys. Like, it doesn't really have the best Pug healing kit. Still, even after, like, all the buffs to their spot healing and stuff. But man, it definitely felt like it struggled a bit, honestly. But hey, that last key, it felt pretty clean. We were kind of killing it. We timed that key. So... the nerfs to Druid seem a little harsh. They're still cranking in Raid, though. I just think it's like an imbalanced spec. But we are done with the rest of Druid. We're going to go ahead and update the tracker one last time for the rest of Druid. We have another, what is this? Our sideways are rows, right? And then columns are up and down, right? So we have another, what did I just say? Row done. Another row done. It feels so nice, guys. We have just 2 specs left. This like months long of a grind is coming to an end, and it feels so good. We're probably going to be finishing this challenge this week and the next few streams. Am I going to do an all tanks to all 15 series? No. But what I might do, Imanis, is I might do a I'm planning on doing a single tank. No, Twitch froze. Our Twitch froze. So there's a bad storm coming. So if you're watching on Twitch and it froze for you guys, I am so sorry. There's a bad storm, and it's tanking the quality of the stream for now. But I do plan on pushing a single tank to maybe like 3,500, maybe 3,400, which would be around like 16s, 17s, maybe some 18s and stuff. I plan to push a tank. I'm thinking I'm going to do like Prot Warrior just because I like it. Oh, it's an issue you've been having? Well, I've been noticing it's getting like choppy on my end too, so it could be a mixture. GG, I appreciate you. Specky, appreciate you. Arcane Incandescent, and Nasala. Nice to see you, Nasala. You got this. If it's the same as Dragonflight, you want 536. Yeah, we had like 7.5. We were fine. I knew we were fine. Keaton, it used to be. They've buffed. I guess how you word, I don't know how you word it. They've nerfed or buffed the timer for that dungeon, so it's a lot easier to time. How important is it for the DPS to stand in the circle of healing? It's very important. That circle does a lot of healing. The circle does a ton of healing. Plus, not only does it itself, actually a very strong hot. There's a lot of things that a lot of people play, like Embrace the Dream, where if you're no, not Embrace the Dream. Where is it? I might even be playing it. There's a lot of talents that, like, if people are standing in your efflorescence, that it'll do more healing, like that big green circle. So yeah, you definitely want to be standing at. Where is that talent, guys? Oh my goodness, I'm going crazy. Like, whenever they press this button, anyone inside the big circle gets this much more healing and stuff. Like, there's definitely some talents like that. But yeah, it does a lot of healing, because you play this talent that says it does 25% more healing, and you play this talent that makes it do an additional 30% more healing. So it's a lot more healing. So it's a big AoE heal. No brew this time? No. Brewmaster, I'm just not really enjoying Brewmaster. Plus, one Ryan, I want it to be like a series. Like, I want it to be like feel like a grind. And if I were to do it on my Brewmaster's already fully geared. My Druid is already fully geared, basically. Like, if I were to do bear tanking. So I would want to actually go and like acquire pieces and stuff again. Just do the collecting pieces part of it. So I would do it probably on either my Prot Warrior or my Blood Death Knight. Is Holy Priest much different from Dragonflight? So you don't play with Serenity. No, wait. Sanctify anymore. You don't play with Sanctify. It's baked onto your Serenity, so your Serenity splashes. And on top of that, you're much more Prayer of Healing focused. So like your flash heals, you still play with like what's it called, Trail of Light with your flash heals, but they empower your Prayer of Healing. So you'll like flash heal, and then once the big damage hits, you'll like Prayer of Healing. Like, does a lot of big cleaving heals and stuff. Leaving on this awesome note, hope you get the holies done, or the holies done as well. I appreciate you. Also, Phoenix, I saw you post something in mid-key and I didn't get to read it. Oh no, it's Temp. How does Resto compare to Disc? Trying to get a feel for which healer I like best. So far, it's Disc Priest. Resto, you're constantly spamming. Whoa! That scared me. Bizarrius, I appreciate you with that. What is those? Those are bits? Thank you for the cheer, Bizarrius. You are amazing. I appreciate the support. Still, I've been told those are like a cent each, right? I haven't really looked at what bits are, but dude, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. What was I saying? Oh, okay. So Resto, yeah, you're constantly like prepping for the next big instance of damage, whereas Disc, you kind of react to that next damage nowadays. Like, you have big spot heals as Disc, and then you can also prep for big damage by shielding your allies. So they're not really that similar, if I'm being honest. They're pretty different from each other. Kind of like the dragons, though. Like, at least they can be customized a little. Yeah, I mean, a little bit. Like, the annoying thing is, though, is like you'll have this green dragon and you'll equip a new like shoulder piece to it, and then it just has these giant red shoulders, you know. But Bizarrius, you were amazing. Appreciate you so much. But guys, look, I'm gonna go ahead and get going. I gotta go edit some videos to be posted. I'm not gonna be in town tomorrow. We're going to a big soccer game. I'm gonna get to see Messi in person, so I'm stoked. So I won't be able to like edit tomorrow, which Tuesdays are usually my catch up on edit days. But we finished the rest of the drill. We just have 2 holy specs left. Guys, I appreciate you so much. Y'all are amazing. If you have any further questions, feel free to join the Discord and post in there. Also, a lot of you guys have been asking, like, which healer should I try out and stuff. I posted a long video over the weekend. Feel free to 2 times it. Feel free to skip around. I put chapters on it, but what the video is it's literally a guide on how to play each of the 7 healer specs. So if you're trying to debate which healer sounds fun to you, watch a guide on it. You know, watch if you're between 2 healers, watch both guides and see which playstyle sounds more fun. Or if you're trying to learn a specific healer, that video has a guide on each healer. So definitely check it out. I appreciate you, Phoenix. And Temp, I appreciate you as well. Avoid Resto. Maybe this just isn't Resto's season, but it's a good time. It really is. It's a little slow for the current climate, you know. But guys, I appreciate you all so much. If you're watching on YouTube, hop on over to Twitch just for a little bit. We're going to raid another streamer and send all of you guys to spread some love to another streamer. because, you know, Vlad rated me earlier today, and being rated is how I kind of got my start with streaming. Like, I was streaming to 0 to 2 people every day until one day someone came in and rated me with a lot of viewers. So it like gave me my first shot. Like, it literally can make someone's dream come true of streaming, you know. So stick around, show some love. I have a raid emote if y'all want to spam it. Like, once we get into the raid, spam that emote. Ask these people how they're doing, how their stream's going, what they're playing, what their favorite spec is, you know, what their favorite day of the week is. Ask them anything, just any amount of love that we can send to someone. Trust me, it will make a difference. It'll make someone's day, I promise. As someone who has been on the receiving end, it definitely will. Now let's see if we can find a healer stream. Any healer streams going? This person's name is Riptide. I feel like if you're gonna be healing with a name like Riptide, surely you're a healer. Why is it showing me so many big streamers? Okay, let's filter out all the really big streamers. Let's see, who can we say hey to? Who can we send you guys to in my absence? It's showing me like so many Valorant and Overwatch streams. Same category, okay. There we go. Ooh, this person's playing Mistweaver in PvP. Does that sound fun? I don't know what PvP's like, but I'm kind of curious, you know? No PvP. Disc Priest. Okay, I found a Disc Priest person. I don't know this person, but hopefully they're chill. They seem chill. Seem chill enough. Let's get in there, guys. Show them some love. I'm clicking raid now. We'll be in about 5 seconds. And they're in an Algathar, I think 19 right now as a Disc Priest. So show them some love. Hopefully they can shield their way through that one. Okay, guys, I appreciate you so much. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Let's tackle those last 2 holy specs together. I appreciate you all. See you guys on Wednesday. Good luck in the vault, everyone. All right. Bye, guys.